Sorry, let me see if that worked. Is it back? Hey Ava. Hey AMPM. Yeah, sorry about that. Hi Dragon on pause. Yeah, sorry. I'm having the worst luck with live streaming lately. Yeah, sorry, Purple Heart. Yeah, I think I probably could have just not taken the call, but it seemed like it disrupted the audio, so I think I was gonna have to restart anyway. So yeah, my parents were just having some issues. But hi Tori. Hi Dolly Jew. Everything good? Yeah, I guess so. I think like I don't know if y'all heard about how like there was a huge Google hack. Like a lot of people got all messed up, and unfortunately my parents were among them. They forgot I was live streaming right now, and so they were trying to send me like test emails to see if their accounts were still functioning. I didn't get the emails they sent, which is bad news for them. So yeah, apparently like millions of people got like hacked. It's like a whole thing. So yeah, I was just worried it was about their dog. They have a 15-year-old dog, and he got diagnosed with something real bad. So I was kind of worried it was about that, but it wasn't, thankfully. So yeah, it was like yeah. So that was why I was like, oh, I should probably take the call in case it is like about the dog, like so. But it wasn't. I mean, it wasn't about anything good, but the dog's okay for the moment at least. But yeah, I had to cut the stream yesterday too because of Wi-Fi issues, so not having very good luck here, I must say. And I was worried that the Wi-Fi was going to be bad again today too because we've been having like crazy thunderstorms out there right now. That's why if it seems dark in here, I think it's because of the storm. Welcome back, Spampton. Hi, Rodri. It's your birthday today, Ronaldo Goat 7. Happy birthday! I hope you're having a good day. Your eyes? Oh yeah, one of them is a contact, but both make money from YT now. It's fantastic. Glad to see your channel doing great. Oh, thank you so much, Marty Shorts. Yeah, I finally got monetized. I don't know if my channel's like doing all that well, like in general, but it did finally get monetized, which was very exciting. I don't know. I like none of my content's been doing good like anywhere the past few days, so I hate to say it, but it's probably a case of like I just have made some like not great content. It happens. Okay, I guess that's not bad for 40 minutes. Whatever, I'll check on it later. Yeah, whatever. Anyway. Oh, thank you, HA. Wish you best of luck, though. Yeah, you too. And like your content. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Where am I from? Oh, I'm in Chicago. I guess I shouldn't be surprised then at all the storms. Chicago is infamous for terrible weather. So anyway, let me get back to the eyeshadow. So something I started doing with Undyne recently is like instead of like just doing the red, I've also been adding this like dark glitter red to it. It's one of those things where it's like it's not technically necessary, but like any excuse I can find to like add more glitter and stuff to a cosplay, I will always take that option. So that's what I'm gonna do. But yeah, gosh, I don't know what I'm gonna do if the Wi-Fi cuts out again. Like, It's like, what is this, like, stream gonna have to be in 3 parts? But yeah, if anyone's like wants to watch the pie live stream from yesterday and if they're confused about why it's in 2 parts, that was the reason, was like the Wi-Fi just completely gave up. In fact, it happened twice because the like Wi-Fi went out and then I had to cut the stream and start again, and then the second stream ends super abruptly, although luckily it does end on my cat Sid, which I guess is a plus, but it ends abruptly because the Wi-Fi went out again, and at that point, like, the pie was in the fridge, so I was just like, well, I guess I'm just gonna go. So here's to hoping that's not how it goes today, because, geez. Man. Been kind of just a rough patch lately in general, but that's all right. We keep on keeping on. Eating tahini, I love tahini. Recently I like bought watermelon, like fresh watermelon, which I hadn't done in a while, and like I'm telling you, sprinkle some tahini on there is so good. One of my like favorite like fruit things to do. So yeah, I'm gonna add some like white here because I'm gonna do just like that little highlight that I like to do. I've been doing it with like all my cosplays lately. I just think it's cute. Okay. And a little bit of red again. What cosplay am I doing today? I'm doing Undyne from Undertale, and this is going to be kind of a unique stream today because once the cosplay is on, which shouldn't take that long. This is actually one of my like fastest cosplays to put on. It should only take about 2.5 hours, I'd say. Yeah, once it's fully on, I'm actually going to head into my kitchen, and we are going to make pasta because cooking lessons and making pasta is a thing that Undyne does, so I thought it would be just a cute, silly, fun little thing to do. And yesterday I actually live streamed myself making a pie to go along with it today, so we're gonna find out if the pie worked out by the end of the stream today. It's chilling in the fridge. I poked it earlier and it seemed like it was okay, so I think it worked out, but we'll see. Hope everything goes well for you. Yeah, thank you. You as well. Share the stream. Oh, thank you for sharing the stream, Glamrock. Yeah, sorry that it like got cut off again. I seem to just be having really bad luck with the streams figures, right? During like the week where I am doing all the specialty streams is like the one week where everything goes wrong. Yeah, the FNAF 2 trailer. I was like, friggin' Mangle just Tokyo drift in that car. It was like everything. Made my whole morning. Just adding a little extra glitter for like some highlight here. The thing is, like, I do like a fake eyebrow, so I'm kind of like prepping around that at the moment, like, so that like the contouring is gonna look like correct once the like actual eyebrow is down. Theoretically. Well, I will say, this is one of those cosplays where like the wig tends to cover a lot of it, so it's like, even if the eye makeup is like not perfect, it's like a lot of it's not gonna be visible anyway, so whatever. But I don't like to cut corners, so we'll make it look as nice as we can at least. Okay. God, it's like dusting everywhere. I don't know why the like eyeshadow's so messy today. Hi, Isla Drawing. Hey, Toby. You look very pretty. Oh, thank you. Try to show up whenever you can. I appreciate it. As long as you're enjoying the content. That's all that matters. You're doing makeup? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Did it look like I like got punched in the eye or something? Hi, Nasser. I don't know if I said that right, but hi, hon. Welcome back. Yeah, sorry about that. The 2 days in a row now with the streams getting cut. Just bad luck, I guess. Okay, so I think the eyeshadow is actually good enough. I don't do anything super complicated with it, so I'm gonna draw on an eyebrow. And the way I like to do it is I'm gonna do a layer of black, and then I'm actually gonna put like a layer of dark blue over it. And it's only because like, for some reason, this black pencil, whatever it is, it's like, it goes down kind of thin in a way where it's like, it kind of just ends up looking brown. So yeah. So this will be the kind of like false eyebrow. Sorry, I just see notifications there. I was like bracing myself for negative ones because it's I shared a Junko Enoshima short today. Alright. Get a basic curve, but yeah, again, like the wig tends to cover like so much of this side here, so I'll make it like as good as I can, but I'm not like super concerned about it. Okay. So yeah, let me just grab a blue pencil, and I'm just gonna put like this very like light layer of blue over it. It's because like I wear blue lipstick with this cosplay, so it kind of like matches it in like a kind of pleasing way, I guess you could say. Have a shout out. My name is Kara. Hi, Kara. Contact is cool. Oh, thank you. Yeah, my like yellow contact. It's weird how many cosplays I have where I end up wearing one yellow contact. If I had a nickel. Will I be doing Kokichi soon? You are in luck. I am live streaming Kokichi tomorrow, actually. It will not be a get ready with me like this. Instead, starting at 6 p.m. EST, I'm gonna go live already in the Kokichi cosplay, and I'm going to keep working on that Lego set that I've been doing, that like huge Milky Way Lego set. And I'm gonna get as far as I can with it because I really want to finish that thing. Unfortunately, that set is so huge. I'm pretty sure I'm still not gonna finish it tomorrow. My guess is that I will probably have 2 more. There's gonna be tomorrow's, and then I think 1 more after that, and that'll be enough to finish the Lego set. But even if we don't finish tomorrow, we'll still have fun, you know, like it's just gonna be Kokichi just hanging out. Like we'll be chilling. Hopefully the cats will join us. I'll try to like set up the area in a way that might like lure the cats in. I do have a cat right over here though. He's like out of frame, but he is hanging out over here. He's like sound asleep though, so I don't want to like disturb him or anything. He looks very cute right now. There we go. See how it's got like a dark blue tint to it now? Okay. Hi, C-Star, so how you say it? C-Star 330. Hi, Training with Oliver. I'm taking too long. You're taking too long. Pride Month? Wait, isn't Pride Month over though? Wasn't that June? Do you see yellow when you wear contact? No, no, no. The way these contacts work is like, there's like, you know, yellow, and then the like part that goes over your pupil is just clear. So no, if you put in a contact lens that's like a colored lens and you see the color, either you've got that thing in wrong somehow, or maybe you have an astigmatism, but you shouldn't see color. The one time it happened to me, it was the weirdest thing. When I was at Dragon Con and I was in my Mangle cosplay, I remember we were like walking up a hill in like 100-degree heat, and the only explanation I could come up with for what happened is I think I was sweating so much that sweat got in my eye and it like made the contact shift, and I froze, and there was like 10 seconds where everything was tinted yellow, and I was like I thought I was gonna have to like pull the contact out. Like I like freaked out, but yeah, it fixed itself, but yeah, I think I was just sweating that much. And just like I froze on the hill, like Hi Enoch. Want one of those sets? Which sets? I have a virus. I know you got banned. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, welcome back. Love your cats. Yeah, hopefully, when I'm doing the like cooking part at the end of the stream, like he'll join us. Yeah, I don't hear him. If I like turn, you can kind of see him, but you see the kitty over there? He's like sound asleep. And I have absolutely no idea where the other cat ran off to. He ate his food and then disappeared into the night. So many Sims, yeah. My chats tend to be a little hectic. I'm singing like JT music, so we're gonna have to go to the Mimic song on Saturday. Oh heck yeah. Yeah, I love JT music. I use their music in so many of my videos. It's probably getting annoying how often I use JT music. Hi, is it pronounced like Ayacon or is it like Icon? Lego, yeah, the Lego set. Yeah, I got it for my like as a birthday gift. Unfortunately, I do think that Lego set is very expensive, but it's really awesome. It makes me want to get more Lego sets. Like I haven't even finished it, and already I'm like, so when do I get my hands on another Lego set? So okay, I'm gonna put some white eyeliner down. Helps give Undyne the crazy eyes. And a little bit of silver. Okay. And then we are going to use eyeliner to basically like make a whole new eye shape. Will I do more vlogs? Yeah, I want to for sure. Oh, hi, Eijiro, Kirishima, hello. Yeah, I did film like a sort of vlog yesterday. It's just like a silly little video. I have to edit it and stuff still. But yeah, it's like a silly little like fashion vlog. But yeah, I know it's not often that I do long form content, and I should, but whenever like an opportunity comes up, I'm gonna try to make stuff. Someone's making Undertale and Delta in VR. Well, that's awesome. Showed off a Lego Game Boy set. Oh, that does sound cool. Is it like building like a giant Game Boy? Is like that how it works? Because that sounds awesome. Also, I tend to go a bit overboard with the the eyeliner and stuff with Undyne, because I kind of do like a punk rock version of her, you could say. Because I am of the opinion that the moment that Undyne would make it to the surface, she'd pretty much go straight to Hot Topic. That's why like the outfit that I've like made for her is like very like punk style. I also don't care too much about how smooth the edges are, because I'll be putting like rhinestones down under there. But yeah, you can see how like a new like eye shape is starting to form. Hey, Eggman. Love your artists always make me laugh. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Ricky. Yeah, I'm not like good at like editing, but I always try to like make it like funny and entertaining like as much as I can with my like limited editing skills. I'm always hoping like with each video though, like my editing will get better. I think the biggest improvement will be that like with the video that I made yesterday, like having this external mic makes a huge difference. Like the sound should be so much better. No more of that like annoying like fan noise in the background and stuff. Huge improvement. Okay, so here's where I like intentionally go overboard. I need to like kind of, yeah, like angle my eye in a certain way. This is why I didn't actually put any eyeliner on my eye, or eyeshadow on my eyelid. It's because I'm like kind of creating like a false eyelid essentially. Like this becomes the eyelid up here. There, just kind of reconnect it over here. I hope the external mic is functioning right now because I forgot to like double check it before I went live again after the stream had to cut out. If there's any horrible crackling, then that means that the external mic also got cut off, but I don't think so. The like blue light is activated. It should be working. It's supposed to just do it automatically. I do kind of like a little cat's eye over here. There we go. A little rough around the edges, but that's probably pretty much close enough to correct. Put down a second layer. Well, it's kind of pointless because like the way my eyes are, like I'm just gonna blink all this off anyway. My eyes eat makeup. There we go. We have ourselves an Undyne eye. More or less. I'm going to put some glitter down on it too, though. Oh, sorry, did you do the description of the Game Boy? I missed it. The 1-to-1 scale set with a lenticular screen. That is cool. Nice hands. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Is it like an expensive set though? It sounds really cool. I would be tempted to like make that in a live stream. Is this a Mango cosplay? I know it's got a lot of similarities, right? But actually this one is my Undyne cosplay. But it is weird that I keep doing cosplays where I have one yellow eye and face paint and sharp teeth. It just keeps happening. Am I left-handed? No, this is a front-facing camera right now. So it's technically inverted. I know it's kind of confusing, but yeah, this is actually my right hand. Yeah, it always confuses me too when these cameras like get inverted like that. What am I doing? I'm doing a cosplay. How's Asgore? He's on his 5th snack tray of the day. Luckily, he's not driving today. He's not allowed. He's been cut off. Say the F word? What? Hi, Ghost. $60 on October 1st. Oh, that's not bad at all. That's way cheaper than the Lego set that I'm working on. Yeah, 60 is not bad at all for a Lego set. I guess that makes sense. Like, if it really is like a 1-to-1, right, then it's not like super big, so that tracks. Okay, so now that we have the eye, I guess, should I put down the glitter now or should I wait till later? I guess there's no reason not to put it down. I guess okay, I'm gonna hold off on it and hopefully I won't forget. Not that it would matter if this cosplay doesn't have glitter, it just would bum me out. Yeah, I'm gonna like leave the eye alone for now. It just needs glitter and fake eyelashes, of course, and rhinestoning that I'll do later. So I'm actually going to put down a quick layer of lipstick. It's not going to be like the finished lipstick. It's just going to be enough to like, so that I know what shape to go around with the blue paint. So yeah, the lipstick's not going to look good. This is just meant to be like a little roadmap for me. So I just need my blue. Yeah, I have this like dark blue lipstick from NYX. It's not very good to be honest, but it does enough, you know. Yeah, you can see how fast this is going though, right? Like once the like lipstick is down, I'm just gonna like paint my face and neck. And then just like, yeah, even the rhinestone part shouldn't take more than like 20 minutes. Like, yeah, I don't know. This has like definitely become one of my fastest cosplays, which is good because we got some pasta to get to. I tend to like overdraw the lips a bit. And it's to compensate for the fake teeth. They kind of like stretch my face out. I should mention though, I will be wearing Mangle's teeth today just because if I have to talk for like an hour straight while making the pasta, the Undyne teeth kind of hurt too much. Mangle's teeth are more comfortable, so just like with the Undyne Undertale Let's Plays I've been doing, Undyne is going to have black gums today. I hope that's okay. I mean, even those teeth hurt to talk in, but I can manage. The red gummed ones, not so much. They're kind of brutal. I only wear those if I'm just like doing nothing but like filming content, you know? Yeah, so they're not finished. This is just like a temporary little roadmap. Oh, thank you for sharing the links there, Andrew. Yeah, that link tree will take you to all of my socials, as well as my Etsy art shops. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I was like working on a sketch today. Oh, and then yeah, also, I definitely want to check out that Lego link there. Yeah, this is definitely not done, but yeah, I've been working on a sketch. So I started working on the gold there, but I'm gonna try to like fully color this. But yeah, this is what I've been up to like all day today before the stream. Welcome back, Taff. Yeah, isn't it wild how expensive some of those Lego sets get? Like that Milky Way one is super expensive, and yet, like, even compared to other ones I've seen, it's not even that bad. There's some that are like $500-$600. It's wild. Selling games that make more sense for the price. Sasha boys freak me out. Is that because I used a K-pop Demon Hunters video or song in my shorts video today? Cannot read? Do you mean me? Wait, what? Is it just because I'm slow with the chat? Because I am very slow to catch up with the chat, sorry. Well, looks cool. Thank you so much for that, fan. You're great editors. Thank you, Taff. Hi, Dennis. Dennis419. Hi, Sasha Boys. $1,000 Death Star set. $1,000? Oh my god. I can't even. I enjoy working on Legos, but nothing could get me to drop $1,000 on a Lego set. That's like insane. Holy. Okay, so I'm gonna add some water to this blue paint and let it just set for like 30 seconds. And then we can just start turning blue. Unfortunately, I do think that means I have to put on a hairnet, so yuck. But once I start doing neck paint and stuff, you kind of like, you have to just grit your teeth and bear it. Hi Daisy, on pause. K-pop Demon Hunter's taking over, so I was chasing me. Yeah, sorry, I used a K-pop Demon Hunter song in my shorts video that I shared today, just coincidentally. The lyrics just kind of worked, and I was like, okay. Put this way, I don't think I'm going to be using this anymore. How am I? I'm doing all right, Daisy on pause. How you doing? Okay. Yeah, I think I have to put on a hairnet. I'm sorry. I'm about to look like blah, blah, blah. This is when I start getting like the real bad comments too. Ugh. Love your cosplay so much. Oh, thank you so much. Alternate presents. Did I read that right? You're doing good, Days and Pauls. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Okay. Oh my gosh. What was that? I think it's because I straightened my hair, so I've got like weird hair tentacles happening here. I'll just clip this down really quick. They were lying when they said Zoe's Hop was catchy stuck in your head. Yeah. It is catchy. I like their villain song though. Because of course I do, it's me. What was it called? Idol? Was that the name? I'm always bad at remembering the names of songs. Okay. Sorry, I know it's yuck, but... Okay, you really don't need to spam that, dude. You did this in my last stream too, so... Not in the mood. Alright, which brush should I use? Or should I use a sponge? I kind of like brushes better, honestly. I know they take a lot longer, but I don't know. Sponges always just like get all messy and I hate it. Seriously. Welcome back, FNAF fan. Okay, if y'all thought I look bad right now, get ready. It's about to get so much worse. Wee. I got to become a fish. So yeah, unfortunately I do have to take this like up into my hairline, which like doesn't feel very good, but the way that the wig parts and tends to slide back a lot because it's very heavy, like human skin will like show up here if I'm not careful, which is why I'm gonna need one heck of a shower after this. Okay. So I'm not going into certain areas just yet because I'm gonna go in there with like a smaller brush to do the finer details. I'm just doing like the big areas like super quick. Oh, thank you so much, Eggman. I appreciate it. Why so blue? It's because I am fish. I am fish. Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Dynasty of Mettaton X or Muppet cosplay. Yes. Although I like to joke that my Spamped in Neo cosplay is already kind of like a Mettaton cosplay. Cosplaying a Mettaton cosplayer. Also, I know it might seem a little silly that I'm painting this eye when it's going to be under an eye patch, but it's just because, like, the eye patch tends to slip around a bit, you know, like, while I'm doing stuff, so better to, like, cover the whole area, just in case. Like, it doesn't have to be done well, but just, you know, I don't want to, like, leave it as human skin, because then, like, if the eye patch slips, it's going to be horribly, horribly obvious that it did. I do tape the eye patch down, but, you know, it still shifts a lot. Noelle or Susie cosplay. I actually was thinking about doing a Noelle cosplay. I had a few reservations about doing it, but there's something so eerie about her that I kind of, like, I don't know, it fits my vibe, you know? I guess I don't know how I feel about doing, like, a Christmas character, but I don't know. But I do feel like there's a lot of potential to just do, like, very, like, unsettling videos with her. Especially because you can swap outfits, right? Like, you can do, like, her just, like, cute normal outfit, and then, like, the angel outfit. A Susie cosplay would be cool, because I love Susie, but it just sounds really hard. I'm just like, oh gosh, that would be so much work. So just filling in the areas that I missed here. Mad Mew Mew. I still haven't fought Mad Mew Mew. Which is a shame, because, like, we actually do have the Switch version of Undertale here. But I've so far only ever played it on PC. My roommates were playing it on the Switch. So it's like, I technically could just go do it, but I still haven't yet. I've watched people do it. But if any of you watched the Undertale Let's Play that I've been doing, I did tackle some, like, secret stuff. So I did the glide fight. He wasn't so bad, honestly. But yeah, I cannot access Mad Mew Mew, sadly, during that live stream. It's too bad, too, because my fun value for the stream is apparently the Clam Girl. But that's another case where she only turns into a goner if you're on the Switch version. So I just have a normal Clam Girl. Or I think it was the Switch and the Xbox versions is when she does the goner thing. Not doing Undyne? No, I'm doing Undyne. Putting my application for Fan Expo. Oh, it's not a juried show. If you apply and you pay, you're just in. Which is kind of weird. I've always thought it was strange that they don't jury their shows, but ever since they were Wizard World, that's something they've been known for, is, like, not being juried. I mean, they're juried in the sense that, like, they can technically say no and give you your money back, but it doesn't happen very often. I realized your brush wasn't white. Wait, what? Which brush? Hi, Squid Game fan. Oh, thank you so much, Denise. I think that's the first time I've gotten live stream gifts. I forgot YouTube was doing that now. Like, YouTube just started implementing that, like, what, like a month ago or something? Like, in, like, that Twitch and TikTok style. No, thank you so much for the jewels. For a second, I thought I was streaming on TikTok again. I used to exclusively stream over there, so I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Like, wait, I'm on YouTube though. Hey, random edits. Focus on drawing. No, that's good. You should focus on your drawing. And I'm slow to catch up with chat because I'm just focused on not messing this up. I know it might seem silly that I'm like trying to be like precise when like really the only goal of this day is to cook pasta. But I was thinking though that like depending on how quickly I make the pasta, I might like, because I wasn't gonna like eat during the stream like because of my fake teeth and stuff. I might like set the pasta aside and attempt to like film like a video or two really quick and then get the cosplay off and eat and everything. So I want the like makeup to look okay just in case I decide to do that. But we'll see how quickly the pasta happens. What's up with this? This whole area looks weird. Yeah, good enough. Okay, let me finish up the neck really quick. What cosplay is this? Yeah, I'm doing Undyne today. And we're doing kind of like a different sort of stream here because once the Undyne cosplay is on, which actually is sooner than you'd think, like my roommates are out of town, so I've been doing like specialty live streams all week. I'm gonna take this cosplay into my kitchen at the end of the stream and we're gonna make a pasta. We're gonna do cooking lessons with Undyne, except hopefully it'll go better than it went for her in the game with less fire. I can't guarantee no fire, but hopefully less fire. It should be a pretty simple recipe though. And yesterday I live streamed making a butterscotch cinnamon pie, tutorial style. So at the end of this stream, I'm also going to take that out of the fridge and I'm going to see if that worked out. I think it did. Even though I messed up and I put too much butter in the pie crust. Oops. I'm not a good baker. Okay, so that was like layer 1. I still need another layer of blue because it's still very like transparent and streaky. But yeah, that's layer 1 is down. So we'll do one more layer of blue. And then I just do a little bit of contouring, just like a little blush, nose highlight. We'll put some rhinestones down. I like to give Undyne like little like freckles, sparkle freckles. And then yeah, just fake eyelash, and we'll like temporarily head into the other room so I can just get the cosplay on, you know, like the ears, the wig, like all that stuff, the teeth. And then yeah, we'll make pasta. Oh, Extra Life is a lottery. Interesting. Okay. Thought your face makeup was white for a second. Yeah, I had that happen with, like, when I was doing the Undyne Undertale Let's Play stream like a few days ago. Yeah, somebody like popped into the chat and was like, "Wait, I thought Undyne was blue," and I was like, "Am I not?" But it must be just like the lighting over here, maybe just washes out the blue or something. I don't think I'd be small enough to be a little bird cosplay. Probably should have done red on the other eye. Why? I have an eye patch on that side. No one would see it if I did. Nothing's going to be visible on this side by the time we're finished. Doing a Mango cosplay? No, I know it's got a lot of similarities, but no, we're doing Undyne today. I will be doing Mango though on Saturday, so if there's any Mango fans here, yeah, tomorrow I'm doing Kokichi with the Lego live stream, and then Saturday I'm gonna do kind of another unique specialty stream. I'm going to actually make a brain jello, and then while that's setting in the fridge, I'm going to do a Mango get ready with me, and hopefully the jello will be set by the end of that. I don't know. I'll try not to rush too much with Mango, because if I get the cosplay on too quickly, the jello might still be liquid. Thankfully though, the brain jello is super, super easy to make. I've done it a bunch of times. There is a video on my channel showing how to do it. But it was one of the first videos I shared here, so like the sound quality and everything is like horrible. It'll be much better during the stream tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Saturday. And that stream will be like the end of the like specialty week that I'm doing. My roommates come back on Sunday, so yeah, I will be like taking a short break like from live streaming for a few days, and then I'll be back probably to do more of the Undertale Let's Play, actually, because I do want to finish the game, obviously. And I want to do a Boozette get ready with me as well. I also want to do a Spampton Neo one again soon. I wanted to make more content for him. Honestly, what I should really do is do like a regular Spampton sometime. You know, with just like the suit and the shop background. Because somehow I have still never ever done a transition video of any sort where it's regular and Neo Spampton. I don't know why. Like, it seems like the obvious thing to do when you have both cosplays, but I just never got around to it, I guess. So maybe that's what I should do then. I should do like a regular Spampton day and then a Neo day. Because the makeup actually is different for the two. It's not like a thing where I can just swap the body super easily. It's, yeah, it would be a whole thing, so. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna need like Sunday, Monday, like Tuesday maybe off, like, because this week I will have streamed 4 days in a row. Gonna need a break. Can't take a break too long though. YouTube loves to just throw me in the dumpster if I do anything wrong. And a break would be considered wrong as far as the algorithm is concerned. Am I a big shot? Sometimes. Hi, Frisk. When am I doing Roxy again? I'm not sure yet. I still have some videos of her, so it's not like an emergency as far as making content goes. But I'm sure I will do her again soon, because I can never have too much FNAF content. It's impossible. I'm just gonna have to be careful, since apparently both TikTok and YouTube have decided that my Roxy cosplay is a problem for them. It's more like their AI moderation has decided it's a problem. Yeah, like speaking of AI moderation, I noticed yesterday all of my Deltarune Let's Play videos can't be monetized because it accidentally flagged like the music, even though Toby said it was okay. I know this happened to another channel recently and they took the whole channel down. It's crazy, so I really hate AI moderation. I really do. I know I could appeal the claims, but like those videos don't have any views. I don't, it doesn't seem worth it to me, but I hope other people though, if it's actually important to them, will fight on that because the like false AI moderation issues are just out of control. Like my last Roxy Shorts video has like only 300 views or something because I'm pretty sure YouTube flagged it the same way that TikTok's been flagging it, so yay! Taking way too long, I'm sorry. I'm going as fast as I can. This is actually like my fastest cosplay. All the other ones take like 5 hours. It's actually a miracle I can do this one so quickly. Okay, let me just finish up the neck and then that should be good for the blue paint. Like even if it's not perfect, it's like good enough. And even with the neck, the scarf that I always wear tends to cover a lot of it anyway, so it's definitely just like good enough. That poor scarf though, it's like covered in blue paint. Thankfully that scarf was just a cheap thrift store find, but that thing is like wrecked. I don't think a washing machine can save that thing anymore. Okay, it's far from perfect, but I think that should be good enough for the blue paint. Sorry, what did that say? Playing that off game? Which off game? How is Roxy a problem? It seems that AI moderation hasn't figured out that human beings don't have silver metallic skin. So I think they think that I'm like, you know, severely underdressed, shall we say. Which is hilarious because I literally could not be wearing more clothes when I do that cosplay. I'm in so many layers in that one that I'm like sweating. But as far as the moderation is concerned, yeah. I don't know. I'll share another Roxy video soon and see if the problem repeats itself. Because TikTok sorted it out, sort of. YouTube kind of doesn't seem to have done that, so yeah. You have a question, Tara? Birdly cosplay. That would be cool. Hi, G4. Hi, Trinity Curtis. Hi, Deku. Looks good so far. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I hope it doesn't mess things up either. I was worried like Roxy was gonna like destroy my TikTok channel. Cause I don't know how many like videos you can have that happen to before like you actually like get in trouble and stuff. So I'm glad that like at least they like seemingly accepted my appeals because it seems like they took the restrictions off, but I don't know, the Roxy video that I shared here on YouTube has not had any improvements, so they don't say there's any restrictions on it, but it's like super obvious that there are restrictions on it, so yeah. I blew myself. Remember we met before and said I have a big forehead? I would never say that about someone. What? You're thinking of a different blue person. Who am I cosplaying? Yeah, I'm doing Undyne from Undertale. Hi, Catalyst. The Yoda is exactly what Fangamer's been promoting it a bunch. I guess Toby Fox worked on it. It's a remake or something. Oh, okay. I don't think I've heard anything about it. I should do an Officer Undyne. I've thought about it, because then I could finally have 2 eyes. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, thank you so much, Catalyst. Thank you so much for the jewels. I need to like learn how the gift system works. I know it's new, and this is actually the first stream where anyone has sent the gifts. So yeah, now I have an excuse to go do some research. Thank you so much, Catalyst. I really appreciate it. Actually, such bully Roxy is beautiful. Oh, thank you so much, D4. Yeah, I was like pretty upset about it actually. I've been having like just kind of a bad week, honestly. It's just been like one thing after another, just like stuff like that. So yeah, I'm glad that like at least my appeals got like accepted on TikTok, but there is just no indication that YouTube has changed their mind, so I don't know. That is another case of like, it's not necessary, but I like to add some like extra glitter to the eye because why not? Can never have too much glitter. Plus, I don't know, I just figure like Undyne's a fish. Like, shouldn't she be like shiny and like wet and sparkly and stuff? A little under the eye. I don't know, can you see the like little extra sparkle? Super unnecessary, but I always do it. Till the Undyne cosplay is gonna look so epic. Oh, thank you so much, Frisk. You have to pay for the gems. Yeah, I think it's similar to like how like TikTok and Twitch do it. El Nina cosplay. There must be some people doing El Nina and La Nino cosplays, right? I don't think I've seen any, but like surely some people are doing it. There's no way that they're not. Oh my gosh, and then get like a rules card cosplayer in there. Oh boy. Let's start to think what to do next. Actually, you know what? I think I should just do the rhinestones now. Which will go faster than you'd think. We're like much closer to done than you would expect. What should I do? I'll do like this mid-size. Yeah, okay. Like little ones, and then I got like the bigger ones. So yeah, these are like the blue stones that I like to use with Undyne. These are actually the same ones that I like decorated her spear with. And get the glue. Need glitter in our lives to make it sparkle sometimes. Exactly. Favorite Saja boy? I don't know. I mean, Baby definitely won like points with me for being a hot sauce eating champion. Hey Deku, hi Tom. I got some ASMR, I thought it was you. Really? I've never done ASMR before. about Queen? I have very seriously considered a Queen cosplay, actually. Like, to the extent that I wrote down some ideas for it if I ever do it. There is a chance a Queen cosplay might happen. I love Queen so much. Damn, they must be mobile only. Yeah, I think it's mobile only, which I thought was weird. Because like people were talking like, or at least the way YouTube was talking about it, it made it sound like they wanted to do it like because Twitch does it. And it's like, but if that's the case, then why is it mobile only? It's like they want to do it TikTok style, but they don't want to say that they're doing it that way. It's kind of funny. Speaking of which, I should actually stream on TikTok again. I actually did stream on TikTok, like in my Roxy cosplay, like a couple weeks ago. But it was because like I streamed here first on YouTube in the Roxy cosplay, and then because I had to switch makeup to do Shattered Roxy, I just popped on TikTok like briefly for like 30 minutes or something while I like drank a lemonade, and then I was like, anyway, I gotta go like do Shattered Roxy, so peace. I don't know if you can see them, but we've got like first these few like little stones there. Now I'm gonna like upgrade to slightly larger stones. YouTube weird. Yeah, I can't with YouTube sometimes. I don't fully understand their business practices. So we got like bigger stones now. So I just do like a quick underline under the eye. And then I just do like a random assortment of like sparkles on like the cheek, just to, it's supposed to kind of look like freckles, sorta. But yeah, those are like random, so like it does not take long at all. And I actually got the idea for it from my Boozette cosplay, because I like, for honestly no reason at all, started doing like rhinestone freckles on Boozette, and then I was like, you know, that would actually be really cute on Undyne. Ugh, I keep getting glue like in my eyelashes though. It feels so weird. Muffet cosplay? Yeah, that would be a lot of fun. I'm surprised I don't see more Muffet cosplays. Maybe people are like intimidated by the extra arms, but like there's definitely ways to do that that like aren't too bad. I've seen a lot of Mangle cosplayers do it actually. Or like Angel Dust cosplayers. Welcome back, Random Edits. Heading out, hon? Yeah, 1 a.m. Yeah, you should get some sleep. Can't sleep, I'll be back. Your constantly do is amazing, but I'll see you for the Cookie stream. Oh, thank you so much, hon. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Or I guess, again, today if you can't sleep, but yeah, I'm looking forward to that Kokichi stream, because it's been a few weeks since I did the last like Lego stream, and I've got the like Lego set like sitting on my floor, so it's like every time I like walk past it, I get that like itchy feeling of like, oh, I really want to keep working on this. I'm So clumsy today, sorry. Heading out FNAF fan? Well, thanks for joining. I'd recommend watching this one back afterwards because I'm going to be making pasta. Hopefully. I mean, I say that, but like there is always a chance I like mess up or something and then we end up with no pasta, which would be very Undyne of me. You never seen cosplay? Toriel cosplay? I actually have seen some Toriel cosplays, surprisingly. When I was doing my Undyne Undertale Let's Play recently, there was someone in the chat who said they have a Toriel cosplay. It's definitely not common, but I have seen it. Hi, Perico, you made it. You're asleep, understandable with the time zone difference. I'm so glad you made it. You're just in time for pasta. Well, sort of. I mean, obviously I still have to finish this, but we're actually a lot closer to done than you'd think. It's always kind of pointless for me to put sparkles over there because, like, honestly, the wig covers, like, this whole area, but I don't know. At the same time, it feels wrong not to, for completion's sake. Okay, so we have the, like, full line of glitter under the eye. So now I just do, like, random, just do like, you know, just all over, like, to do the freckles. Burn the house down. Oh no. I'm gonna try my best to have this pasta work out. I hope it'll be good. Because I want to eat it. Gosh, though, imagine, like, I, like, burn everything down while my roommates are, like, out of town. How would I even, like, break the news to them? Like, yeah, so I kind of, like, destroyed the apartment. Sorry. I know you were, like, all entrusting me to, like, watch over this place, take care of the cats, but oops, I blew up the kitchen. Heading out, Deku? Well, thanks for joining. And hopefully you can, like, watch it back later and see if I blow up the kitchen or not. Let's all assume I'm not going to. Also, yeah, to any newcomers here, if you tried to use that other link and it didn't work, I apologize. I got a phone call like 30 minutes into the stream and had to end the stream and start a part 2. 2 days in a row now with that, huh? Oops. Having the worst luck. So, yeah, I apologize that one link is, like, not the actual current live, but these things happen. Hopefully tomorrow's Lego stream won't do that again. Looks like only fire lives here now. Yeah. I'm gonna try really, really hard, like... Because I do truly believe that Undyne can, like, cook well. So, oops. I dropped 2 of them. Great. I'm gonna try to channel that energy. Of like, oh, this is how Undyne cooks when she's not, like, freaking out because she's trying to, like, impress the human. But yeah, the pasta that I picked out, though, is gonna be... Right, I don't know, I say gonna be. Like, I already picked it out. Like, I have the ingredients and everything, but it's, like, multiple puns sort of all in one. Because, I mean, obviously the pasta is a reference. And then it's a shrimp pasta because fish. But it's also a shrimp and mushroom pasta because waterfall. But also... 3 now. It's gonna have cheese because that mouse will get that cheese someday. there's a lot going on. Thought you were cooking? Oh yeah, don't worry. The cooking is coming. This one's a get ready with me stream that then turns into a cooking stream. So as soon as the cosplay is fully on, I will be heading into the kitchen, which will actually be very soon because I'm surprisingly I'm actually almost done. This is a thankfully not challenging cosplay to do compared to some of my other ones. Why won't you stick? And yeah, I got slowed down by a phone call, so I apologize for that too. I was hoping to be like, at least putting the clothing and stuff on by now, but things got a little disrupted. Don't burn dinner. I'm gonna try not to. Seems like the type to be good at cooking. I feel like she just gets carried away. Exactly. Oh yeah, and for any newcomers here, I have the butterscotch cinnamon pie in the fridge right now, so that'll also be part of this. Is I will be taking that out of the fridge once the pasta is done, and we'll see how that turned out. It looks like it turned out, but we shall see. But yeah, it's a full Undertale feast. You're hungry, you're out. I feel that. I'm actually really hungry too, to be honest. Always turn my phone on Do Not Disturb when you're live. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. I probably should do that. It's just like, and I was waiting on like possibly bad news about something, so I like, yeah, I don't know. It's been a weird week. Made one for myself was actually really good. Oh, good. I hope it worked out. I accidentally added too much butter in one area, so I'm a little concerned that like the texture might be a bit off. But I guess all that really matters is that it tastes good, right? But I poked it earlier and it felt like a pie. It had the pie consistency, which I would take as a good sign. Man, I don't know why some of these just are not sticking today. That's probably good enough. It's just like a little smattering of freckles. It doesn't have to be anything like extreme. Plus, like, the wig covers so much of this area anyhow, so. You want to cosplay Ralsei? Oh, that'd be so cute. Ralsei, Tenna, and Alphys. I'm so tempted to do a Tenna cosplay. Just like that energy Tenna has just seems so, like, fun to cosplay. Hi, Lehan. Hi, Smiling Advocate. I've been on here in ages. Changed my display and everything. Welcome back. So sparkly, yeah. Yeah, actually, let me put the jewels away really quick, though, before I continue on. There's actually a cat in the room right now, and he's passed out, but I wouldn't want to, like, leave loose jewels around with him in here. He's the type to just immediately throw things. Love the ransoms they make. It reminds me of scales, but also just like waterfall in general. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you know, it would be easy to just say like, oh, I'm just doing like rhinestones because I just do that. But I feel like there is like a good justification though, because I have to imagine that like Undyne must have some fishy, sparkly, glistening something or other going on, right? I mean, she is a fish, so it would make sense. Stupid driving my car high score song. Oh no, you're gonna get that stuck in my head too. I just saw that video again like yesterday. That meme is like just out of control. It's so funny. Bump is shaped like a deer. Yeah, that video is hysterical. I think I actually sent that to the moderator of the stream. As soon as I saw it, I was like, I gotta pass this on. It's TV time. Oh, did you hear that? He sneezed. That was such a cute little sneeze, Sid. I think he sneezed himself awake. That was so silly. Are you awake now? He's sitting up and like licking his paw. Always draw her with skills. Yeah, I have to imagine like she like I don't know. I always picture her having like the look of like, oh, this is such an old reference. No one's gonna know what I'm talking about. Do people still read that book with the like that like rainbow fish where it had like actual like holographic scales? I doubt it. That book is so old. Sorry, I'm sure no one knows what I'm talking about, but that's always what I pictured for Undyne. My majestic beauty. Sorry, jeez. I'm not making a chapter 5, bro. I know, right? Oh my god. Hi, PK Hand Arts and Crafts. You want to drive my car at turn here? Let's clean this thing off. So all we have left to do now is just a little bit of contouring super fast. It'll just take like a minute. I'm gonna like touch up the lipstick, get that eyelash on, and then I will head into the other room to do the clothes, which would not take very long at all. Plus, you know, obviously the wig and everything. But yeah, I mean, we're actually pretty much on schedule. Like, I said it would take about 2.5 hours, and it's only been 2 hours, so maybe I didn't get held back that long by the phone call thing. I was able to move quickly despite it. Rainbow Fish? You know, oh, so they do still read that book? What was it called? I probably still have that book somewhere. Hold on. I'm glad to know that book is still like a thing that people know. Oh, it was just called The Rainbow Fish. Oh, okay. So I remembered it correctly. Oh, good. I'm glad that the rainbow fish is still a thing that is enjoyed by people. I wasn't sure if that was just like a old lady reference on my part. Sometimes I can't tell. Hi, Venus. Like it did say, was it Scales Never Got Mad? Yeah, that one where it's like they had the like special like shiny scales. I'm glad you all know what I'm talking about. I felt silly there for a second, so that's good. I'm relieved. So, okay, really quick, I'm just going to put a little bit of blush on. Not much, just like a dash. It just adds a little like life to the appearance. A little more lifelike, you could say. Probably should have done this before I put the jewels on, but whatever. And then a little bit of highlighter, which gives Undyne like that, like super like shiny, like rainbow fish kind of texture. Oh, that book is a kid because the holographic scales, looking back, the story was kind of mean. Yeah, I feel like a lot of those stories are like that though. Like when you look back on them, you're like, But the book was very pretty. I loved the like sparkly scale and everything. Scales. It was very aesthetically pleasing. I'm never sure how much of it shows up, but do you see like that gold like shine that it has now? That's what this highlighter stuff does. It gives Undyne like a fishy glisten. Sounds weird to put it that way, but it's true. And then I'm going to just do a quick nose highlight. Am I cosplaying? Yeah, doing Undyne from Undertale. I'm a fishing pigeon fills you with determination. Oh, I am relieved though that people knew that reference. Every now and then I throw things out there and then realize like I'm like the oldest person in like a 500-mile radius, and then I'm like, uh-oh. 500 miles, more like 50,000, 500,000 miles. Let me grab my white, yeah, a little white eyeliner on the nose. Give it like that extra big highlight. I always like to do it as like a little heart. Farmhouse in the animals you can feel it. Oh, I actually also might know what book you're talking about. Like they had like the fur textures and stuff, right? Yeah, like those sensory books. I loved those. I was very like tactile as a kid. I mean, I still am, but yeah, like I always wanted to just like touch the textures. Gotta repaint your nails. Yeah, this was a rare case where I didn't repaint my nails for a cosplay, but it's because I realized like when I was gonna be cooking, I'm like, I'm actually just gonna wear like nitrile gloves so I don't get my cosplay dirty. So I was like, forget it, no nails. I'll have purple nails for Kokichi tomorrow though, for sure. I don't know if I'm gonna paint them tonight or tomorrow morning, but yeah, usually I repaint my nails for cosplays. Those libraries are decorated like a forest. Oh, that sounds nice. I love libraries like that. Okay. So I have the nose highlight. All that's left to do is, let me touch up the lipstick. And then, actually, you know what, I'm gonna just do a little extra blush in a couple spots. And then, yeah, we'll put on the false eyelash. And then we can head into the other room temporarily, just to get the clothes on. I know I've been changing the outfit with Undyne during the like Let's Play streams, but I am just gonna wear my usual one today. But I am gonna keep changing up her outfit for the Let's Play streams because I don't know, at this point I just find it funny. I'm like leaning into it. Here at Union Library is a cafe. Oh, that sounds so awesome. I used to work in a bookstore that had a cafe in it. Sleeping pod things. Oh, sounds so nice. I haven't been to a library in ages. Well, I like briefly popped into a library to vote. Our voting machines over here are at the library, but like I haven't gone to a library to just like do the library thing, you know, in a while. It sounds so nice. I love reading and stuff, so. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's touch up this lipstick. I'm gonna add some shiny lip gloss to it too. I think the cat might be asleep again. He's like, he's not like down, but he's doing like that thing, you know, that cats do where they like tuck and then close their eyes and it's like they're sort of asleep. I don't know where the heck the other cat is though. He ate and ran. Okay. I'm gonna just get some lip gloss on there. The gloss just gives it a really nice, like, fishy sparkle. Why does it ring now? I don't know why it does this. I watched Squid Game Season 3? No, I'm still behind. I haven't even watched Season 2 yet. Oh, hi, Rumi. Sorry, I just saw you there. Hi. Is this the same process as bra sizing? I don't think so. Or at least, I don't know, the cheap ones that I tend to buy are often just like small, medium, large. Well, that's just because, yeah, they're like not very like good corsets. But yeah, I would imagine for expensive ones, the sizing would just be like, just by inches or centimeters, right? I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've gotten a nice one. Yeah, look at that like sparkle. Love your cat. Yeah, one of them, like, I don't know if you can see him, like, he's sort of out of frame, but he's over there. He's just sleeping, sort of, maybe? I don't actually know if he's asleep or not. He seems to be kind of like 50-50. Once I get up, though, it's probably gonna wake him up. Hi, Stan. Hi, Rumi. Into the fever dream. I heard mixed things about season 3. It makes me kind of nervous. Oh yeah, it was thunderstorming like crazy here. I was actually kind of worried it was gonna mess up the Wi-Fi and that we were gonna have problems again today. But thankfully, it seems like the storm has passed. Okay, so all that's left is I'm just gonna put on the eyelash. And then we're gonna just like seal the makeup. And then I'm gonna do a bathroom break actually. And then we'll get the clothes on, which will not take long because it's pretty normal clothing. Even like the ears and wig and stuff don't take too long. I do have to like tape the eye patch down, but I've gotten pretty good at it. And then yeah, we can make pasta. Wait, this is a different glue. Where's the like eyelash glue? Not that it matters, I think they're all the same crap. You finally beat chapter 4, Spamton? Oh heck yeah, chapter 4 is so good. The soundtrack, oh my god. Amazing. You have a calico kitty? Aww. And not smiling advocate. Advocate. Jeez, I can't talk today. It's kind of late where we are. We'll get some sleep, yeah. And then you can always rewatch the stream later if you want to see the pasta part. See if I burn down my apartment. I'm a little worried about doing pasta with one eye, but how bad could it be, truly? I think my other cat's doing something. I hear rustling out there. I feel like I aligned that very well. Whatever. Good enough. I guess. I don't know. It's gonna annoy me. Hold on. It's like whacking me funny. Okay, attempt number 2. Okay, yeah, that feels a bit better. It just felt off before. It still feels a little off. I can't seem to like get things aligned very well today, but good enough. Okay, so I am just going to spritz the face really quick here to just kind of like seal it all in so I don't accidentally lose half my makeup while I'm trying to make spaghetti. We are very close to done. Oh, I hate doing this. It's like the worst feeling ever. Bead eyelashes. Yeah, these are my favorite eyelashes. I use them with so many cosplays now, it's like kind of ridiculous, but I just love them so much. I just keep using them. You're getting a call. Everyone's getting calls today. Parents are watching Squid Games on max volume, oh my gosh. So, okay, before we head into the other room, I do want to take a bathroom break, so I'm going to remove my microphone, because one of my biggest fears... This microphone's like covered in like blue eyeshadow. Yeah, one of my biggest fears is accidentally taking this to the bathroom with me, but I will be right back. Where's my thingy? Let's see if I can like prop this thing up. I don't know if I can get it to stand up. But... Not really. Good enough. So, okay, I will be back in like 1 minute, and then I'm going to move the camera into the other room briefly so that we can do the final phase of this. I'll leave you all with my lame chair because Toby is actually in the other room at the moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I see both kitties are out there now. So hopefully that means that they are interested in perhaps joining us for some of this. Close this up. So I'm going to just temporarily, oh, Toby time? Yeah, sorry about that. Toby, we're gonna see Toby soon. I moved him into the other room for when I'm doing the cooking part, so don't worry, Toby's not missing. Yeah, sorry about that. Toby time is coming. Did I join late again? Oh, no worries. You're actually like at a good part, I'd say. The makeup is done, which is why, yeah, I'm gonna unplug this and we're gonna go into the other room so I can just quickly get the clothes and wig and the teeth and stuff on. And then we're gonna make pasta, which hopefully won't take too long because I'm hungry. Like genuinely. So yeah, let's see. I need to unplug this. Hopefully this won't disrupt the audio. If that messed up the audio, let me know. And then let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna like temporarily move this to like my usual room. But we won't be in here for very long. Plug this in. I have this thing up really high because the last time that I was filming in here, I was doing Junko videos. Let's see. That. Should I bring the laptop in here? Oh, jeez, man. My cat Sid was sleeping on the bed over here. He left so much hair. There's like wads of cat hair over here. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I guess I'll bring the laptop in here because I'm going to need it for the cooking part anyway. So let me just grab that. It'll help me see the chat easier too. Okay. So, let's gather up what I need here. I'm just going to suffer through the usual pants today. I've been cheating and not wearing them when I'm doing the like let's plays. I've been just like wearing leggings. But since I'm gonna be like in the kitchen and stuff, like fully visible, I will wear the itchy pants. I will also wear the red boots. Grab those. Gotta have the boots. Okay, so let me just think like what parts I need to step away for, since obviously I'm not going to change on camera. Get rid of the hoodie at least. What's the best order to do this in? I guess I'll do like the tops and then pants. Yeah, that makes sense. So, okay. Let me do the blue top over here. Obviously, I'm going to like step aside for this part. But I'm going to turn the laptop around so that I can still see the chat. So I'm not disappearing. I'm still here. I'm just intentionally not visible because yikes. So I can still see y'all. I do have to temporarily switch the mic over though, so sorry if it gets a little quiet. I just have to clip it to the other outfit. Hi, I am Bread YT. Welcome to the stream. You're just in time for the getting the actual clothes on part. A lot of people are in the opposite time zone to you, Perico. Yeah, I used to have that too, because I lived in Japan for a few years, and it was so frustrating, because it was like, everyone I knew was like 13 to 14 hours, like, different from me, and like, trying to like, schedule anything was like, impossible. Time zones are so frustrating. I almost wish the earth was flat. Think how much easier things would be. You missed the cooking stream yesterday? Oh, the pie stream? Well, don't worry, because I'm actually going to take the pie out today, so we'll see how it turned out, because it had to set overnight. So even if you didn't get to watch me, like, make it, you will get to see how it turned out today, because I have not even removed the plastic wrap yet. Yeah, I can't do anything too scandalous, with YouTube, since YouTube already thinks my Roxy cosplay is too scandalous. Okay, so here's like just the blue top. And then I'm gonna do just my usual fishnet thing. I'll keep changing the top for the Let's Play streams just because I don't know, it amuses me. But yeah, I'll stick to just my usual one today at least. The trick is getting this over my head though without messing up the makeup. Sorry, it's probably hitting the mic. I hope it's not too bad. The one problem with external mics, they get in the way so easily. Also, yes, I do constantly wear fishnets with my Undyne cosplay because I'm so funny. So funny to wear fishnets with Undyne. I'll move the mic over in a second. I know it's probably kind of noisy over there. Trying to like arrange this thing is like such a nightmare. There we go. That should be a better spot for the mic. You want to leave the house today? Do you have university again today? Did I even have this on right? Sometimes I put this thing on wrong and it's like very confusing. Does it sound right? Feels a little like lopsided. Something like that. Is that correct? I guess so. Why does that feel so goofy? Maybe it's just because I haven't worn it in a while. I'm not used to it. All right. Obviously I will step aside to put the pants on. So apologies that I do have to like scooch out of view one more time. I think this will actually be the last time though. And then I could permanently stay on camera. unroll the sleeves? Oh, I did. I was just trying to get this all arranged. I can meet my online friends at the crack of dawn. Yeah. Time zones are like my villain origin story. Okay, so here's the pants. And yeah, I'm gonna put up with the like the itchy shiny pants today just because of the like kitchen activity stuff I have to do. So yeah, let me just step aside one more time. God, there's so much cat hair over here. Sid, what the heck? I know it's Sid because he's the only one that has like any white fur on him. And it's all white fur over here. I should like bring the camera over here and show the patch of fur and shame him. Okay, pants are on. I'm gonna put on the red belt with them today. Sensory issues aren't fire agree. Yeah, for real. That was so cool. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I love this top. It was just a shame. Like the only reason I kept changing the tops during the Let's Plays was because I noticed that like something about the way that like that second camera was functioning, this was like warping in ways that looked very visually unpleasant. So yeah, I kept switching up the tops, but this is my preferred top for Undyne because not only is it the fishiest of fishnets, but it also just looks really cool. There we go, red belt. Yeah, tuck this in though. Shame the kitty. Viewer count went up? Oh yeah, I don't think there's gonna be like any viewers though. I'm like on YouTube's list again. I would actually say that's true across the board though. It's always like this for me though. I can't seem to like progress the way like other social media people do. Like I'll have like a week where I do well, and then all social media will be like, actually, and then like I just get thrown in the toilet. So it was nice while it lasted for a few weeks, but I'm definitely like back in YouTube's like, oh, her channel sucks category again. So if it's anything like it usually is, it's gonna be like months before the algorithm thinks that I'm worth anything again. Happens all the time. It used to bother me, but I'm just like so used to it now that I'm just like, whatever. I enjoy the like peaks while they last, and then Sid did nothing wrong. Yeah, I mean technically he didn't. All he did was sleep, as cats are wont to do. There you go. Red boots. Should I put on like chains on the belt today? Sometimes I do and sometimes I don't. I don't know if they're really like that important. So what kind of chains we got here? And just like a short one. Wait, $250? Wait, what? Hi, Lonnie Jones. Hi, Yana. You're working on a Susie cosplay? That's cool. I wouldn't know much about making that kind of cosplay. Part of the reason I haven't done a Susie cosplay is because I'm a little intimidated by how hard it seems. Um, I would just say, like, do it, like, the way that, like, would make you happiest. Because I think cosplays look best when people just do them the way they want to do them without worrying too much about what other people think. So, do it the way that's going to make you happiest. In a way that will guarantee that you'll have fun, you know? Hi, Caroline. Thanks for joining. Why am I bald? Sorry. I'll have the wig on soon. We're actually just about at that step. I'm just putting some wallet chains on. Because I feel like Undyne would totally do that. I'm not going to bother, though, with those, like, leg harness thingies. Because me walking around the kitchen in those, they're going to fall down in 2 seconds. They don't stay up on any cosplays, but especially not on these shiny pants. What else? Ugh, I should probably put the teeth in. Wow. I had a few days off from the teeth, and now I gotta do it again. Okay, let me just, like, run them underwater really quick, because all I have to do is just, like, teeth, scarf, ears, wig, and then I think that's it. I'm not going to put the gloves on because, yeah, we're going to head into the kitchen where I'm just going to put on, like, nitrile gloves for cooking because the gloves I usually use for Undyne are, like, custom made, and I don't feel like ruining them just because I felt like making a pasta. So, yeah, let me just run these underwater. Pardon any water noises. I know I still have the mic on. Try to do this quick. They're just easier to put on with the water. Okay, teeth are on. Yeah, once again though, I'm going to be using the mangled teeth because they are more comfortable than my usual Undyne teeth, so I do apologize that I have the black gums again today. I'm borrowing mangled teeth. The Undyne ones just hurt too much. They're fine for if I'm just, like, filming some videos, but not if I'm going to be making pasta. And I'm sorry, I know, like, now I talk all funny. It's, you know, it is what it is. Okay, let me get the eye patch on. I'm going to tape it down, but I've kind of got it down to a science at this point, thankfully. Look how much makeup is behind the eye patch. It's disgusting. Yeah, I use fashion tape to tape it down so that, like, it doesn't shift all over while I'm wearing it. Water ASMR. Tommy Tallarico living room ASMR. Now there's a reference. His mother's very proud. Jeez, I forgot all about that guy. I heard he, like, got in serious trouble finally. Like, the lawsuits all came for him finally. I don't know. Woof. Okay, sorry, I'm just doing the tape here really quick. Stuff's annoying to use, but it does work. Okay. And then I hate doing this part though. It's, like, so nerve-wracking. It's like if I don't get it right, then I'm gonna, like, mess up the makeup. You get, like, one chance, you know? Probably could have worn it a little higher, but I think that'll be good enough, at least. As long as it just stays up here. Like, it's even, like, taped into my hair a bit, so. Yeah. Yay, I get to cook with one eye. Whee! That'll be fun. Maybe I really will burn this place down. And that's so awesome. Heck yeah. Which way does this go? This is to hopefully, theoretically, keep the wig from slipping back too much, but no matter what I do, it always does end up slipping back a little, but it's because the ponytails are really heavy, but this, like, adds some, like, friction to it that, like, at least helps a bit. Okay. On the ears. There we go. And I think with the wig we should be done. Because, yeah, I'm not going to put the gloves on. Normally that's when I would actually be done, but this part's kind of hard to line up, though, so just, like, give me a moment here. Because it's like some of it has to go in front of the ears. Oh, wait, I got to put the scarf on. I was like, why does that look so funny? There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, I should put the chains on it too. I just like the way they look. And they help to, like, hold it down a bit. There we go. Hopefully that'll stay. Now we can put on the wig. It's just very hard to, like, coordinate it with these ears. It's such a silly process. So these go in front, I think. There's, like, one that stays back a bit, but, or no, these, yeah, no, that goes behind. Okay. And then this side here. Sorry, I'm gonna have to, like, just step aside for 1 second though, look at the mirror and just make sure I'm doing it right. It's kind of hard to see with one eye like this when you're, like, looking into a viewfinder. There we go. I'm just pulling the back down. So this goes here. The trick is to make sure the human ears are covered. And then this goes like that. Yeah, I always wear it so that, like, some of these go, like, in front and then these go, like, behind the fin. It just seems stylish that way. hope these will work out. I was like messing with the ponytail today, and hopefully I didn't like do too much to it, but should be kind of. Is that correct? Got like some stray hairs here. It's gonna drive me nuts. Okay. So I think, is that all? Are we good? Oh, welcome back, Chris. Sorry, I'm just like catching up here really quickly. Oh, it's okay, Perico. No worries. No more bald Undyne. Yeah, isn't that a relief? Okay, Undyne a phone. Okay, sorry, just like trying to like. There we go. I think I pulled that loose. So, I guess we more or less have an Undyne. Sorry about the hands. I will actually have black vinyl gloves on soon though. So, now that we have completed that task, I am going to move everything into the kitchen area so that we can start doing pasta. Yeah, for any newcomers here, this is a double feature. There's an Undyne Get Ready With Me, but also it's going to be cooking with Undyne. So now the interesting and honestly kind of terrifying part starts. I hope I can do this with one eye. We'll find out. So, let me grab the phone because we are going to switch to the other tripod again. And this will finally be Toby time. Oh wait, hold on. We have double-decker cats. That's what I like to call it, at least. Double-decker cats. So we have Sid. And we have Glenn. Say hi, kitties. He's like, why do you smell like weird makeup? Hey, you. Sid loves chin scratches. That's like his favorite thing. Yes, he does. Yeah. Oh, you're so cute. And here's Glenny. Glenn loves everything. Glenn is easy to please. You're so fluffy. There you go. We'll see if they join us for any of the next part, but yeah, double-decker kitties. And then, I know some people were mad that my Toby wasn't, on my chair, but that's because Toby is over here. The rolling crew from yesterday's stream is still here. I didn't move them. Alrighty. So, now they got that there. Let me get my laptop so that's got like the recipe on it. Okay. And I can also see the chat much easier this way. I also grabbed my ghost energy. Looks very good. Oh, thank you so much, Glamrock. So cool. Thank you, Berigo. Yeah, Venus, we got Toby. We got Toby time. I'd never go without Toby time. Alright, so I have the recipe over here. So I'm gonna be like flipping back and forth between like the chat and the recipe. So sorry if I'm a little slow. I'll just have to catch up here and there. I did, cats are looking at you weird. Yeah, I probably smell very strange to them, and they're like, what the heck have you done to yourself? Which is a very fair question. It's back to looking noiseful. Yeah. Boop. Stop drinking Nasty Luke juice. Nasty Luke is over here judging me. I was freaking out. Oh no. We were having Wi-Fi issues in here yesterday. I hope it's not just like this area of the apartment is like cursed. I guess we'll find out. Blicky and Lancer, yeah. I thought about bringing the amalgamate in here, but I thought that thing might cause trouble. That thing would actually curse my food. Okay, so I am going to bring over some of the ingredients, because I do want to chop up a few things. I'm going to chop up some tomatoes and mushrooms, and garlic, but I actually already chopped the onions because I thought ahead. And I realized that if I chopped them in cosplay and they ended up like making me cry, then I was gonna ruin my makeup. So the onions are already taken care of. So let me just bring some stuff over here. I wanted to have everything set up like ahead of time like I did with the pie stream yesterday. But then I remembered that I have cats, and the issue with that is that if you like leave anything out, like while I was doing the get ready with me stuff, then most likely the cats would destroy anything I had set up ahead of time and gotten themselves into all kinds of trouble. Yeah, these are the gloves I'm gonna wear. I even washed these ahead of time. I tried to do as much prep as I could. I hope these won't get in the way too much, but I'm not going to risk the gloves that I actually made for this cosplay. I don't want to make those things again. I've been using that same pair of gloves with this cosplay for like several years. Man, these gloves are kind of big though. Oh, right, because I stole them from my roommate. Dang it. I have two roommates and they're both like really tall dudes. And the one who normally wears these is like 6'3", and I'm suddenly realizing like I could like literally just look at this. Dang it. These are a large. Curses. That's okay. They'll be good enough. So let me just double check that I'm not forgetting anything. I will have to, of course, like cook the pasta, like, you know, and then like have that taken care of, you know, before you can like cook the rest of it. But yeah, at the very least, let's just quickly prep some stuff. I think the mushrooms, no, the mushrooms do need to be chopped. So yeah, let me rinse the tomatoes really quick. And then I'm gonna chop those up. Now hopefully my chopping style won't be too bad with them. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like super love tomatoes, so I don't usually like really cook with them, like, so I don't chop them very often. But I distinctly remembered Undyne having tomatoes when she was making pasta, and I did want this recipe to have some color. And granted, yeah, I could have used like red peppers or something, but I don't know. These are plum tomatoes though, so they are kind of funny looking. So yeah, I'm just gonna like kind of, I don't know. Like I said, I never chop tomatoes, so I don't really know like the first thing about dealing with them, but I just want them for the color really, so I don't really care how they turn out. Judge me all you want if you're like watching and being like, what is she doing to that poor tomato? I get it. I wish I liked tomatoes because like they're in everything. But I don't know, I just can't seem to get into it. I think they're a little too sweet for my liking. That's why when I was doing the Undertale Let's Play, I like hesitated when Sans asked if I wanted ketchup because I was like, I don't like actually really like ketchup. But I was like, maybe Frisk does though. So I said okay to the ketchup. But yeah, my roommates would be shocked if they saw me chopping up a tomato right now. And I don't really care if they're like nice and even looking, like they're just going into a pasta. Plus, like, how nice and even can I possibly make anything with one eye? I'm also going to be adding spinach to this. It said it was optional, but again, like with the tomatoes, I was like, I do want to like add some color though. You know, you want the pasta to look pretty. Ish. Pretty enough for a live stream, right? Okay. Oh, is Papyrus here? Hi, Orangutango Dog Games. Both of the brothers are watching? That's funny. Again with the ghost plushie, yeah. It makes you hungry? Me too. I'm actually really hungry. I haven't eaten in like 10 hours, I think. I didn't realize how much time had passed. Yeah, I haven't eaten in like 10 hours. I want food. That's why, like, I hope this pasta will turn out good, because, like, I genuinely want, like, to have, like, dinner by the time this is done. My hope was that, like, if this worked out, I could, like, maybe film, like, a couple videos, and then, like, immediately, like, get the cosplay off, have, like, a pasta dinner, and then, if all goes according to plan, then that butterscotch cinnamon pie that I made yesterday can be dessert. Assuming that it doesn't taste terrible. Also, sorry, I'll move the camera back. I realized that, like, some of this was kind of out of view. Not bad. I didn't realize how bad the angle was. Okay. Just about done. Just removing a few unsavory parts. The other nice thing about wearing these gloves is, like, you know, since my vision is a little impaired, the gloves kind of like protect my hand just in case anything goes wrong. Okay, I'm gonna take the gloves off for a quick second here. Eating good tonight for real? I hope so. Gosh, I hope that pie turned out good. Like, it'll be sad if the pasta doesn't turn out well, but, like, I spent so much time on that pie, so I'm just like, please be good. Try to reposition this. There, that should be better. Okay. 10% human. So, okay, I chopped up sloppily, chopped up some tomato. I'm gonna go grab the mushrooms. And I got human hands, I know, right? The perfectionist in me, like, hates breaking the immersion like that, but the gloves I usually use for Undyne just, I cannot get tomato on them. I would be so sad. That's right, these are in the fridge. Where did I put them? Where are my mushrooms? Is that them? There's my onions. Take those out too. Okay. Also, I should mention the recipe that I'm using is linked. Oh no, wait, it's not because I had to switch the stream up. Darn it. Okay, hold on. I will link it again in the comments at least. So if you want to like follow along, you can do that. So yeah, I'm going to be using cremini mushrooms. I just like them. I will wash them, don't worry. And these are the onions that I already chopped up earlier today. I don't know how Undyne would feel about me compared to a human. Yeah, that's true. She'd probably be like, what? You want spaghetti? Yeah, I really hope this turns out good, because after all this, now I really want spaghetti. Okay, let me just rinse these off really quick. Scooch this over. That's a lot of tomato. I don't know if I'm gonna use all of it, because like I said, I don't really like love tomatoes, so yeah. One of the cats is watching me like, Okay. Mushrooms are rinsed. See, I tried to like come up with a pasta that I thought Undyne would like, so it's gonna be angel hair pasta because LOL angel. It's gonna have shrimp because LOL fish, mushrooms because waterfall, and it's gonna have cheese later too. Trying to think if I want to use the stems or not. Nothing wrong with them. I mean, you can't eat them. Why did that explode? What was that? I don't know, do I want the stems? I guess no reason not to. I shouldn't waste food. So yeah, I didn't really say how chopped the mushrooms should be, so I'm just gonna kind of make them bite-sized-ish. Oh, that's right, I said I was gonna link the recipe. Sorry, one second. Let me just chop up these mushrooms first, and then I will link the recipe since the stream unfortunately had to be restarted. Second day in a row now of that. Oh, I am gonna have to also deal with the shrimp. I hope that'll be okay. I hope that won't bother anyone that I have to like take their like limbs off and stuff. And I would approve of fish theory. I already give Pat the same cooking lessons. I tried. I like to imagine this is the kind of like lesson that Papyrus gets. You know, I don't know. I'm not going to use the stems. They feel a little tough. I just don't think they're going to cook nicely. Yeah, okay. Just an excuse for me to draw a fish. Love fish so much. Me too. Obviously. Okay. I like trying to read the chat while I chop. But don't worry. The gloves will protect me from any stupidity. Yeah, feed your pet rock. And not just sprinkles. Real rock food. Sea bunnies. Are those like those sea cucumbers that look like bunnies? Because if so, those things are so cute. Hey, Undyne, who taught you to cook like that? I was gonna say I taught myself, but then the more I think about it, the more I'm like, who did teach her to cook? Do you think Gerson can cook? Wouldn't that be cute if Gerson like taught her to cook? I wonder. I really doubt Asgore taught her to cook because he just always relied on Toriel to make all the food. Man, this is gonna make a lot of pasta. I kind of wish my roommates were here to help with the eating part of this. But on the other hand, I'll have lots of leftovers, which is good. Because I'm live streaming again tomorrow, and I'm probably gonna be super hungry by the end. And I'll have more pasta. Asgore cooked for Undyne a few times. Aw, that is sweet. Yeah, you know, I'd like to think he could cook. I mean, he has been taking care of himself, at least in the Undertale world, as opposed to the Deltarune world, where he's apparently just living off of a pickle in the jar. Asgore and Deltarune is just a big ol' yikes. Oh, your cosplay? Oh, thank you so scene, kid. I appreciate it. That's true, Asgore has fire magic. That would help a lot. We still don't seem to really know if the monsters in Deltarune have the ability to use magic outside of the Dark World. It's like, hasn't really been confirmed or not confirmed yet. But I like the idea that they can't. And then Undyne just like, in 2 seconds was like, wait, I can make spears, and just immediately started making all the spears and chucking all the spears. Because she so would. Why are people being mean? They're always being mean. I've been getting so many critical comments even on my like shorts videos lately. I'm like, what did I do? Why does this always happen to me? YouTube always just like throws me in the gutter. Of all the apps, like YouTube's the one where I just like can never win. Oh, that's actually a really cute mental image of like Asgore teaching Undyne gardening. Aw. I kind of want to like draw that. That would make for such cute art. Welcome back, I am Bread YT. I'm chopping some veggies. Well, okay, I guess technically mushrooms are a fungus, but you know what I mean. You get the point. Okay, so mushrooms are done. I guess the last thing will be I just need to chop up some garlic. It said 4 cloves, but I never feel like recipes actually want you to like make enough. Like, I think I want more than 4, so let me just, let's set this aside for a second. Sorry, I know. Human hands, the horror. So I want to grab a second, chopping board too. Okay. Looks so cool. Oh, thank you so much, Lotus. Undertale fans assemble, right? Yeah, for those who are new here, yesterday I live streamed making a butterscotch cinnamon pie. And that's been chilling in the fridge overnight. So we're going to find out at the end of the stream today if I actually pulled it off or not. I really hope I did. Oh yeah, let me just throw this stuff in the... I'm just going to use this as like a garbage can. There we go. Disposal zone. Trash zone. This is a tough garlic. Give me your bulbs. Yeah. You cool? Oh, thank you so much, Amber. Oh man, that garlic smell just hit me like, whoa. And not a steel cutto? That's okay. At least you managed to catch some of the cooking part, right? Cat likes my cosplay. My two cats are actually watching me, like, over there. But I don't know what they think of my cosplay. One of the cats looks like he's asleep. The other one is side-eyeing me a bit. These are big bulbs. Jeez. Just gotta peel these bad boys. Sorry, I know it's a little off screen, but there's only so much space. Thank you so much, Ghostly Chip. Mr. Wingdings. Oh my gosh, something about this specific like garlic clove is like the garlic smell is like unbelievable. It's like the strongest smelling garlic I've like come across in a while. I hope that that means that it'll be like extra tasty. Oh, bye, Perico. Thank you for joining. I'm glad you enjoyed. Yeah, you know, if you check later, my plan is like I don't think I can actually like, you know, obviously eat like in this cosplay. So what I was hoping to do was like take some photos, you know, and like taste test after I'm out of the cosplay and everything. So like in my like posts area, you know, like community or whatever it is on my channel, I'm gonna like share the results of how the food turned out. It'll do like a food review. especially about that pie. That's the part I'm concerned about. It's okay, Venus. Thank you for joining for as long as you could stay awake. I appreciate it. Let her cook, literally. Ugh, here we go. I have terrible upper arm strength, if you couldn't tell. That's the part of me that's nothing like Undyne. I'm weak. Yeah. What am I cooking? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to link the recipe. This was our second attempt at the stream. The first one got interrupted and I had to restart. The other stream had the like recipe link in the description. Let me finish chopping this garlic and then I'll go fetch the recipe. But it's gonna be a shrimp and mushroom pasta. Nothing super complicated or fancy. I mean, shrimp is like a little fancier than I would normally do, but how could I resist making something fishy in an Undyne cosplay? You gotta. How much garlic am I using? It called for 4 cloves. I'll admit these are really big cloves. And I'm using 5, but I really like garlic. Should I buy hot chocolate? Yeah, you totally should. That sounds so good. Oh, is that the recipe, Andrew? Taste of home cooking. Oh, thank you so much. You tracked it down for me. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, that link should take you to the recipe then. Yeah. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. That like, I was gonna. Yeah, once the stream is done, I'm gonna like redo the description and everything. I had to do the same thing yesterday where I had to like get off the live and then redo everything for like part 2. So I will do that as well for this one once we're done. For any like future viewers, if there are any. I doubt it, but you never know. Especially since the algorithm is like done with me. So I doubt too many people are going to see this stream, but I always like to put my best foot forward with my channel. Like I'll probably redo the thumbnails too, just to have like a part 1 and a part 2 and stuff. Just about done. I just want these a little bit more diced up. There's a lot of garlic though. But I think this is gonna make a lot of pasta. I think I'm gonna have leftovers for days. Okay, so we have garlic, mushrooms, tomatoes, onions. Spinach is in the fridge, and I'm going to add that later. It's just pre-container spinach. So I think the only other thing I have to like prep is the shrimp. So let me go grab those. I'm going to take these off briefly again. Don't worry, I'm going to like Lysol this whole area once I'm done. Does the cosplay make it harder for you to cook? Yeah, this is definitely not easy. I'm doing the best I can, but it's definitely like cooking on hard mode. You love garlic? Yeah, me too. I love garlic. I never had too much garlic. Okay, there you go. The hair was like getting stuck in my face. Yeah, let me get the shrimp. I'm gonna move this out of the way. Yeah, I have to peel the shrimp, but for some reason, the grocery store only had uncooked shrimp in this like just enormous shrimp size. So it's actually not going to take long for me to do this because it's like, it says like a pound of shrimp and there's only just like a few shrimp because like they're so massive. So yeah, this should go pretty fast. Just get a couple bowls. Now both cats are watching me. Their interest is piqued. Yeah, these shrimp, they're huge. Wait till you see these things. They're monstrosities. Morning, Alexis. Wait, is it morning for you? I thought I saw the word morning, but also my vision is really bad right now and everything is kind of blurry, admittedly. I'm doing the best I can. I had a rough day at work, so I need these good vibes. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Chili with 1L. But I'm glad that you're here. Also, I'm sorry. I'm gonna do this part without the gloves because I need to like feel what I'm doing, or else I'm gonna accidentally like have like a shrimp peel in my food, and that would suck. You can technically eat the shells, but it's just like it's not gonna feel good. But yeah, look at the size of these. They're like huge. That was all they had. Here, let me like scooch this over so you can actually see the actual, you know, cooking part. Haven't eaten shrimp in years. Oh, I love shrimp. There's a bunch of ice in here. Go away, icy. And craving garlic bread. Oh, garlic bread does sound good. Seafood allergy. Yeah, that's the worst. You hate shrimp, Andrew, but you've never tried it? Well then, I am gonna change that. I will make you try shrimp, and if you don't like it, that's okay, but you have to at least try it. If you don't like it, that's fine. But give it a taste. Maybe I can convince you. Well, see, I grew up on shrimp because... I don't know, should I talk about this or not? Okay, so here's the thing, like... My dad grew up in a kosher household. So he wasn't allowed to have, like, bacon or shrimp or any of that. And then he married my mom and was like, should we have a kosher household? And my mom was like, hell nah. And as a result, my dad finally, like, in his adult years, tasted, like, bacon and shrimp and stuff like that for the first time and became, like, obsessed. Because that's what happens, right? When you, like, repress something. Like, the number one way to make someone love something is to tell them for years that they can't have it. So growing up, like, we had a lot of shrimp in the house because my dad just, like, it's like making up for years of no shrimp. This is a good night. Oh, it's night for you, Alexis. Sorry, I probably misread. My vision right now is awful. Sea bug. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Do you like crab? Because that's a sea bug as well. Funnily enough, I don't love crab. And I think it's for the same reason that I don't really like tomatoes that much. I don't like savory foods that have too much sweetness to them. It's weird because I love savory food and I love sweet food. I have a huge sweet tooth. But like when the two kind of combine, it kind of annoys me. So yeah, I love seafood and I love shrimp and stuff. But crab has always been a little sweet, which I don't really like. Had escargot? Yeah, I had escargot one time, and I don't really remember what I thought of it. And I think it was in a pasta, so it's like, it just tasted like the pasta, and I didn't really get much of like an impression of it. Trying not to like dip my wig into this like bowl of shrimp. How do my real teeth look? Like teeth? Like normal human teeth? Welcome back, Steel Cutto. Are you asking if these are real teeth? Every stream. Every stream. Do I troll? Do I be a troll? Yeah, they're totally my real teeth. Aren't they pretty? Savor and sweet go well together. I know, believe me, I understand that like my like issue with that is like weird. Like most people love sweet and savory together, and I don't know why I don't. It's like, it's strange. It sucks because it ruins a lot of stuff that like I should like. It's very frustrating. I mean, there's definitely some exceptions. Like, I recently tried, like, because I'd been stubborn about it. Like, you know, it's common to have like pork tacos with pineapple, and because of my sweet and savory thing, I was always like, yeah. But I did finally try that recently, and it was actually really good. So, I do know that like it is a good combo, and I'm just being weird about things. Cool, Undyne. Oh, thank you so much, Spammed and Buns. Heading out, Sans. Well, thanks for joining. Love Undying. Favorite character? Heck yeah. Cooking cosplay would be a sensory nightmare. It is. But I'm a trooper. The things I'm willing to put up with in cosplay is like kind of ridiculous, I admit. But as long as I know people are like being entertained and stuff, I'm willing to do like whatever. Sometimes I take it too far, but I think this is the last shrimp. Wait, no, 2 more? 2 more, okay. These are like the biggest shrimp I've like ever seen. Jamie's not human confirmed. I made to my hand skin tone. I'm just that extra. The immersion's not broken. Undyne just did that for today. Jamie is Undyne. Yeah, this isn't a cosplay. What? I always look like this. What are you talking about? That Get Ready With Me stream? That was just a prank, bro. Get overstimulated being cosplay. It does happen to me sometimes. I had a pretty bad time with my circus baby cosplay at a convention not too long ago. Like, I suddenly got overstimulated and, like, freaked out. I forced myself to get over it, but I had a bad 5 minutes there. Did I ever teach him anything other than spaghetti? Of course I did. Hey, Audrey. Sorry, the contact lens is getting really blurry, so I'm sorry if I'm reading really slowly. Oh, thank you so much for the flowers. Flower for jewels. Thank you so much. Justifiable. Am I saying that right? My vision's very blurry. I'm so sorry if I'm misreading that. Thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate it. How's my day? It's going okay. It's had its ups and downs, I would say. How's your day going? throw these out. I'll wash my hands really quick. Get the shrimpiness off of me. Okay. Now I check the instructions again on the recipe. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Wet hands, wet hands. Ah. That's like yours. He literally cries a compliment. Oh, thank you so much, Pumpkin. So cool, Casa so cool. Aw, y'all are so sweet. Okay, sorry, let me just double check here. So we got the ingredients. So then cook pasta according to package directions. Meanwhile, saute mushrooms and onion in oil in a large skillet until tender. Add garlic, cook 1 minute. Then add shrimp, broth, and seasonings. Bring to a boil, reduce heat, cook and stir for 5 minutes until the sauce is slightly thickened and shrimp turn pink. Stir in the tomatoes, 1/4 cup cheese and butter, and drain pasta. Okay, so maybe I should like, oh, should I grate the cheese ahead of time? Not that big of a deal. I'll probably just do that at the end. Needs a 1/2 cup grated Romano. Roger, roger. Okay, let me grab the angel hair pasta and like read the cooking directions on that. Because I have a feeling now we can start heading into the like actual kitchen part of this. Now I'm about to say something that y'all are gonna judge me for. Don't judge me too harshly. I actually, truthfully, never ever make pasta. I'm a little particular about the way I eat most of the time. And then I have splurges here and there. So I almost never make pasta. So I apologize if I seem a little stupid here, where it's like, you should know how to just like cook some angel hair pasta, but I can't even remember the last time I actually made angel hair pasta. Okay, let's see. I cook pasta sometimes. It's just like, it's rare. That being said, I eat a lot of ramen though. Instant ramen is one of my like, especially like after like a long cosplay session. Oh my god, instant ramen is like a godsend. Here are the directions. Oh, there we go. Okay. 6 parts of water, 1 pound pasta. Bring water to a boil, add salt to taste. Add pasta to boiling water. Stir from time to time. Why is it worded like that? Weird. Okay. So, I'm going to bring the camera over to the kitchen, but I am going to have to be careful because it seemed during yesterday's pie live stream that there is some kind of interference over here that causes the Wi-Fi to get bad. So I apologize if like the camera's a bit far away, but I'm like trying very hard to like avoid the danger zones over here because I really don't want to have to cut the stream again. So, oh, do you hear that? That's one of my cats realizing that there's someone in the kitchen. That's both of the cats realizing someone's in the kitchen. Yeah? Have you two been summoned? Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's the kitties. Okay, so I apologize. I know the kitchen's a little messy. I have roommates, like we all cook. It's a bit chaotic around here. Yeah, both cats are like over here just like, man, you two, you chonkers. So yeah, let me get a pot for the water. I'll probably use that wok over there for the sauteing part. Oh yeah, I already have the ingredients to do the mango brain jello on Saturday. Okay, where is the large pot? This should do. There we go. I'm gonna fill this up with water. Oh, this thing's gonna be so heavy though. I'm weak. Undyne would actually be ashamed of me if she saw my arm strength. It's so bad. I don't actually know how much 6 quarts is. We're just gonna pretend I know. At least I can say I can actually just eyeball it, because I just have the one eyeball. Ugh. I hope that's enough water. It's really, really heavy. Meow meow. I hear ya, I hear ya. Oops, wrong one. Admittedly, Undyne turning up the heat on anything is a little terrifying, isn't it? You hear him? Hi. Meow meow. Meow. Hungry kitties. Okay, so we got the water boiling for the pasta. Turn up the heat. I know, part of me is a little worried, like, what if this is like a self-fulfilling prophecy? And I actually do like burn everything. Very cool cosplay. Oh, thank you so much, Dedicated Meathead. Is that a cat here? Yeah, both cats are over here. In their defense, in about 25 minutes, they normally do get fed. So, like, they're a little early, but they are correct that, like, there is, like, a food time coming for them. Don't worry, I will feed them once that time hits. So, okay. I'm gonna move the laptop where I can see it a little bit easier. And then we can start getting all the food prepped and ready to go. What are you two doing? Glenn, you gotta get out of the way. Silly cats. They never even seem to like notice the cosplay though. It's really weird. They like truly do not care that I'm in cosplay. Okay, so I have my laptop over here now. So yeah, cook pasta according to package. Meanwhile, saute mushrooms and onions in oil in a large skillet until tender. Yeah. I should probably do it right. Although, I wonder... Maybe I'll use the flatter skillet though. This one's a little more specialty. How about this one? Oh, I can turn on the light over here too. There we go, it's a little bit better. Meow meow. What? Yeah. You see him? Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh, I know. Are you a hungry kitty? This one's Glenn. Sid's over there. Take a break, eat dinner, come back to Tenna. Oh yeah, there's Tenna. Hi Tenna. The house is gonna burn down. I hope not. I'll admit I'm a little worried. Like, I hope I don't like cause any issues here. My roommates are out of town. Imagine they come home to this and I've like destroyed everything. So, okay, 1/3 cup olive oil. This will be for sauteing purposes. I should get the spinach out too. Is that the 3rd mark? Man, I hate this thing. My roommates insisted on switching over to this thing. It's stupid. Ugh, you know what? I'm gonna switch over to this one here. No, that one's too heavy. Dang it. Ugh. Can I flip the cap on this? Whatever. This thing never works the way it's supposed to. Whatever. My roommates bought this giant olive oil thing, forgetting that I can't lift things like that. They also put things on super high shelves that I can't reach. It's like they forget that I'm not a very super tall dude. Aw, Sid, don't do that during a live stream. That's gross. Have some manners, mister. Sid is relieving himself. I hope you can't hear it. That's gross, Sid. I'm streaming. Why is this so crooked? Get that oil thing? Let me see. I got the oil thing, the button always breaks. Exactly! I can't get the button to work. It's so annoying. I hate that thing. With the pasta and the empty pot. I should bring my spear in here and just start like stabbing. Nice making pasta. Yes. Okay, so saute mushrooms and onion. I'm gonna probably throw the spinach in there too, I think. What's like the heat level for sauteing? I don't even really remember. Let's see. Medium high? Okay, that's what I figured. Okay. So let me get the veggies. Scooch, scooch. I know, I know. So yeah, I did chop the onions ahead of time. Oh wait, that's not it. Ah, that's my roommate's rice. Where are my onions? There they are. Onions. There's that. Sorry, I realized I stopped wearing the gloves. Sid, what are you doing? Don't you dare go near my shrimp. Don't even think about it. Bringing the shrimp over here. Okay, mushrooms. Give that a quick stir. So let me get the spinach out too. Where's the spinach? There we go. It was optional, but I just like it. Does this need to be washed? I don't know. Probably. Yo, this already smells really good. Okay. Sorry, I'll catch up with the chat in a moment. I lost a leaf. I was making sure the cat wasn't anywhere near the shrimp peels. Sorry, I know I'm probably missing a lot of the chat, but... Are there 2 Sands in the chat? Oh my god, this like actually smells really good though. I personally like my onions cooked very well. Like I like them like transparent. Okay. Garlic time. Let's cook that for like 1 minute. Oh my god, it smells so good. Okay, so I reduced the heat for a moment because I do need to deal with the pasta and stuff. And then cooking impossible. Now watch, what is it? Oh yeah, I wonder where our fire extinguisher is. I actually don't know. Okay, so yeah, I just turned it down for a moment because I think that that's going to boil in a second, so I'm going to like deal with that. But the next step would be we'll add the shrimp broth and seasonings. We need 1/3 cup chicken broth. I'm sorry, Mr. Glenny. Oh, it's really hard to see. Okay, I think that's about 1/3. Dude, it smells amazing in here. I'm so excited. I haven't made pasta in so long. I know, not very Undyne core of me. Also, I'll just flash it really quick. Look at the pie. Ah. I'm so excited. I'm sorry, I'm not ignoring the chat. Dang, this thing's always... My shop is rules. Oh no. That would be hilarious. Okay. Man, this is taking forever. Hurry up. It's definitely got like a boil going though. Meow meow. The lone spinach, I know, I'm sorry, let me throw that out. I dropped it on accident. There you go, is that better? Yeah, didn't the pie turn out so pretty? I'm so excited. I think it worked out, much to my shock. Hopefully it actually tastes good and like the texture works, and yeah, we'll find out soon. Oh yeah, let me add some salt. Okay, I think it might be pasta time. So, where are the directions again? Salt, pasta, and then cooking time 2 minutes. I guess it is angel hair, it's pretty thin. It said 8 ounces of pasta, which I believe is like half of this container. Also, for any newcomers here, I apologize that the camera is so far away, but we discovered while I was making the pie yesterday that there seems to be Wi-Fi interference over here. So, unfortunately, if I bring the camera too close to the food, as much as I would love to show the food, there's a chance that the stream is going to cut out, so... That's wild. Only 2 minutes cooking time. Okay. Is this boiling? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I think so. And it's like, how does one actually know, though, like, what half of this container is? This is what always happens, right? You try to, like, cook pasta and you either make, like, way more than you're supposed to or not enough. I don't know. I'll be guesstimating. Can you tell I don't make pasta very often? Especially angel hair. God, I used to cook angel hair pasta for my parents all the time, though. It's been ages. Maybe a little bit more, and then I think that'll be about half of the container. Hopefully. Okay, so roughly 2 minutes. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, I love the look of angel hair, though. It's so beautiful. It's like so wispy. It's like mermaid hair. Also, I'm going to feed the cats in a moment, too. It's about their food time. Oh, it's so pretty. I know, kitties. I know. Hold on. Okay, I think that was about 2 minutes. So, let me obviously get some cloves. Then hold on, this draining noise is probably gonna be really, really loud. Clearly this is Delta and Undyne. If only I had 2 eyes. Oh my god. Well, now I have experienced what it's like to have a giant jet of steam go straight into a contact lens. That was something. Woo! That was, chaotic. I know. Yeah, I know. Hold on. Oh man, yeah. Pasta. Oh, I'm so excited. I haven't had pasta in ages. Okay, so. Sorry, no, I missed so much of the chat. I apologize. I hate getting away from the chat for so long, but. Oh, my voice is perfect for Undyne. Yeah, I know. I do have like kind of a deep voice, sorta. Yeah, I've always been told I have like a unique voice. Yeah, maybe it does work for Undyne. Not doing the streaming character, but you still make her seem so real. Oh, really? Well, here's the thing. The reason, like, Undyne is actually my oldest cosplay, and part of the reason for that is because, she kind of, her and I are just kind of the same person, honestly. Like, not one-to-one perfect, but like a lot of amusing similarities. Also, these cats are starting to get feisty. What are you doing? Okay, hold on. I might have to feed them. They're getting a little crazy. Here, let me scooch this over. Yeah, I know. My God. I know. He scream. He scream. Look at these two fools. I know. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. I am cat. There you go. Get these out of the way. Okay. Kitties are being fed. Aren't they cute? Okay, so while they eat, hold on, let me just continue with what we're doing here. Don't worry, I can still see the chat though on the laptop over here. So, now that I have the mushrooms and onion and spinach sauteed, and the garlic, I can add the shrimp, broth, and seasonings. Bring to a boil, reduce heat, cook and stir for 4 to 5 minutes or until sauce is slightly thickened and shrimp turn pink. Then you add tomatoes, cheese, drain pasta, toss with shrimp. Oh, I already drained the pasta. Whatever. Toss the shrimp mixture, sprinkle with remaining cheese. Okay. Sorry, I'll be there in 1 second. Yeah, I guess I didn't really have to drain the pasta immediately, but whatever. Aren't they cute? Look at these two. They're like angle is a little bit better. Kitty cam. I just have to keep watch over them a bit because they steal food from each other. This is a weird stream, isn't it? I'm suddenly realizing I'm like, this is weird. That's okay though, I like weird. It's just my style. Still drinking Ghost Energy. Spooky. Oh, thank you for sharing the recipe, Andrew. Yeah, that link there will take you to the recipe that I'm using if you want to like follow along or if you want to give it a try. It's a good weird. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. This is a peak stream. Oh, thank you, Erico. I'm gonna have a bad time. I hope not. Weird is best, yeah. It wouldn't be me if things weren't weird. I should go on your streams more often. They're so fun. Yeah, for those who don't know, I have more streams coming up. So tomorrow, I'm gonna be in my cosplay of Kokichi Oma from Danganronpa V3. And I'm going to be continuing work on a gigantic Milky Way Lego set live. So if anyone here likes Legos, that stream tomorrow starts at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And on Saturday, I'm going to make a brain jello. And then while it's setting in the fridge, I'm going to do a get ready with me of my Mangle cosplay. So that by the time Mangle is done, I theoretically should have a brain ready. I even have, I already cleaned out the mold. I've made the brain jello a few times, but yeah, here's like the mold. I'm ready for brain. So yeah, I do a lot of really weird streams, admittedly, but if you enjoy this kind of stream, I do this a lot. Oh yeah, you're right, I was cooking onions. Oh no, I cooked onions on. Oh, what are the cats' names? So, the big fluffy black one over there, that's Glenn. And then this little tuxedo kitty here, that's Sid. They are both named after old school characters from super old Square Enix video games. And they're very sweet. They're very good boys. Yeah, let me get these like shrimp peels off the table. I don't want the cats eating this stuff, because they would. These cats are very cute, but they don't have a whole lot of self-preservation instincts. They're not always the smartest. Especially Sid. Sid is very cute, but he's not that smart. Glenn's the smarter of the two. I'm also gonna clean up some shrimp juice that spilled. Y'all done, Glenny? Y'all done? Ooh, I'm gonna have to Lysol the heck out of that table. I had to do that last night too after the stream. Yeah, two finished? Do I smell like shrimp? Sorry. Okay, I guess they're technically done. So, let's return to the kitchen zone. Alrighty. So now that that stuff's taken care of, so the next step is to add the geez, why is it slipping so much? To add the shrimp. So let me get this back up to medium-high heat. Which one is it again? Yeah, okay. And let's get our shrimps in there. And also, what was the other part? Shrimp broth and seasonings. Okay, here's the chicken broth. And I think the seasoning was just like Italian salt and pepper, and I don't know if I'm really gonna bother measuring it. I don't know, 1 tablespoon Italian seasoning. I guess I can measure it, I don't know. Where is the Italian seasoning? I know we have it here somewhere. It's a bit of a mess over here. Parsley, oregano, I don't know. Where is it? Problem is, like, my roommates and I, we all cook, and then like everything gets like thrown all over the place because it's like chaos around here. Let me check over here. We have extra spice drawers. Weird. I wonder where the Italian seasoning went. Unless one of my roommates like used it up and just didn't replace it. That's fine. I'm not picky about this sort of thing. Ooh, you know, it might be good. What about like if instead of Italian we use Cajun seasoning? I'm gonna try it. teaspoon. Another teaspoon. And then I think we just have to add some salt and pepper. I can't wait to show you all how this looks. It looks so good and it smells amazing. Shrimp are already getting pretty pink. Okay. 1/4 teaspoon pepper, 1/2 teaspoon salt. I'm not going to measure the pepper. Pepper is another one of those things where you measure from the heart. Plus, I really, really like black pepper, so can never have too much. Looks like the shrimp are actually almost done. They are very pink, but I can tell they're not quite cooked through yet. Dude, the smell in here is amazing. Sorry, no, I'm missing a lot here. The devil's hiding somewhere. Uh-oh. Bring to a boil, reduce heat, cook and stir for 4 to 5 minutes. Okay. So heat is reduced. So just kind of like let this do its thing. We're just about done. I'll turn up the heat a little bit though. Sorry, trying to catch up here a bit. Hi, lazy boy. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm looking at a laptop over here if anyone's confused as to how I'm like reading the chat. Wonder why some Undertale monsters have last names and some don't. I know, it's weird, right? Oh, Rose card is here. Ah. No, this is Patrick. Hi, Dominic. Oh, your cosplay? Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're doing a proper cooking with Undyne stream here. Sorry about the human hands, though. It's not normally like this with this cosplay. I know it's weird. So yeah, we're just trying to like thicken this sauce up a bit. But we are very close to being done. Stir in tomatoes, 4 cheese, and butter. Oh yeah, we need 1 tablespoon of butter. I'm going to use that Kerrygold that I got for the pie. Might as well. Oh my god, trying to read the measurements on this thing though with one eye is like a nightmare. Yeah, okay. Give it like one more minute, I think. First because of Chris was an F. Oh boy. I leave this chat unattended for a few minutes and it's chaos. Okay, you know, I think I'm gonna call it. These shrimp are getting pretty well cooked. I don't want them to be like overdone and rubbery. So I turn off the heat on that. So we just add in the tomatoes. We're gonna put some cheese in there and some butter, and then add the pasta, and that should do it. So, okay. This is a lot of tomato though. This is like probably too much tomato for my liking. Maybe I'll just add half of it and I'll save the rest of it in the fridge. Unfortunately, my roommates also don't like tomato though, so I don't know if any of us are going to use it, but apologies to the ketchup fans in the chat. Well, okay, but actually, I mean, the ratio to the pasta though. Alright, I'll add a bit more tomato. Because I have to bear in mind that there's going to be a lot of pasta, so. Add in the butter. I'll get the cheese out too. Cheese for that mouse that will one day get the cheese. I got a Romano cheese. Okay. Heading out, Perico? I know you got like uni today, right? Keep an eye on the community to see the pasta and pie turn out. Yeah, I will definitely very soon be able to let y'all know how this turned out. Really hope this all worked out. Be a shame if like after all this work like everything tastes bad. I'll try to like take some like pics and stuff, you know. You just ate some pasta, Chris? Ray Romano cheese. You gotta go, Perico. Yeah, totally understandable. Thank you so much for joining the stream. I'm so glad that you had fun. This has been a wild one, huh? Let's get some cheese action. This is another case where I'm not even going to measure. I'm just grating from the heart. It's enough cheese when I decide it's enough cheese. Which is probably never. There's never enough cheese in my book. This is really hard to do with one eye, though. I'm like trying to like angle it like in a way where my eye like won't bug out too much, but it is challenging. Okay. I love cheese. All right. I'm gonna sprinkle more on top at the end too, though. All right, let's stir this up. And then we can add the pasta. Oh, I'm so excited. And hungry. I'm so hungry. Ah. Okay, yeah, I think all I have to do is just add the pasta in there. Yeah, toss it to shrimp mixture, sprinkle in the remaining cheese. Now it's time to throw the pasta in there. It's all sticky. All right. Gotta loosen it up. I don't know why I like drained it when I did. There we go, get it all swirly. Yeah, let me turn up the heat on this too. Just because the pasta's been sitting out, I want to like warm it up a little. Oh, it smells so good. Here, I'm gonna like bring it over so y'all can see. Oh, it's so heavy. Here, look. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Oh my god. It weighs a ton. After I plate it, I can add more cheese to it even. Hi, Samson. How's the cooking going? We actually just finished up. We have pasta. Oh, I missed the super chat? Oh no, hold on. Let me scroll up. I thought those were supposed to stay down here. Oh, from Perico. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Perico, for the $3. See you later, dude. Enjoy your pasta. Thank you so, so much. I'm so sorry. I thought those were supposed to stay at the bottom where I could see them. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really enjoyed having you here. Like, I always love talking Undertale with you. I know she left. I'm saying this in case they go back and watch this later. But thank you so, so much, Perico. Okay, so I guess we have pasta. So I'm gonna, like, for the sake of completing the stream, I'm gonna, like, put some in a bowl, which I will then be eating after I'm out of cosplay. So it's the fake teeth. And then I think I'm gonna slice up a piece of pie too, so we can see how the inside of the pie looks. And then that'll be that. So, gonna get out. How about a blue bowl for Undyne? Now I do know that I'm gonna have to, like, reheat the pasta though once I'm, like, out of cosplay and everything. It's gonna be cold by then, but that's okay. Oh, look at that. It's so beautiful. Trying to decide how much to take. I'm hungry, so I'm, like, worried I'm going to take too much and then I won't be able to eat all of it. Not that it matters. Leftovers are always good in my book. Here, I'm gonna, like, move this over back to where we were before. Look, there's a kitty over here. Hi, Sid. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. It's chaos. So, here is the bowl of pasta that I made. I'm going to go get the cheese grater though, because I want more cheese. And then I'm going to get the pie out and slice up a piece of that too. Pardon me, Mr. Sid. Can never have too much cheese, am I right? Was Lancer here too? There we go. I know I'm grading it weirdly. I have one eye and I'm just doing the best I can. See what I mean? Okay, that's a pretty good amount of cheese. So yeah, there we go. Look at this. Oh, it's gonna be amazing. I'm so excited. I haven't had homemade pasta in so long. I'm gonna bring the laptop back over too so I can see a bit easier. Actually, my laptop is about to die, so definitely have to wrap up the stream pretty soon. It's been unplugged for quite a while. Never gloopy. Yeah. So yeah, let me get the pie out. Hi, Glennie. Also, can you believe it? I didn't burn anything down. Undyne did a whole cooking live stream and nothing was burned. It's a miracle. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? Let me get a little plate for it. I hope it'll cut well. I kind of messed up on the crust a bit. So there is a chance that like, turn off that fan. There is a chance that like it's gonna not cut very neatly. I hate to say it. But I think like, I don't know, as long as it like is roughly a pie, it's good enough, right? The blue bowl. Let me scooch this back a little. There we go. Oh, another super chat. Okay, window, yeah. Thank you so much, Eggman. Is it damn good pie? Also, pasta looks so good and good for dinner on Saturday. Oh, thank you so much, Eggman. Yeah, doesn't it look amazing? Yeah, please try it. I do know I used Cajun seasoning, so Italian. I'm gonna have to ask my roommates where our Italian seasoning went. But I'm assuming any seasoning will taste good as long as the rest of it works out. So yeah, definitely give this recipe a try. I added spinach to it just because that's a preference of mine, but you definitely don't have to. And I imagine you can substitute just about anything. Like it probably doesn't have to be shrimp. I imagine you could like use like fish, or if you like adjust the cooking times, maybe chicken could work. Sit again. So yeah, hopefully the crust will work out. I misread like some of the instructions while I was making this, and so I added too much butter with the crust. So there is a chance that like the crust might just be like really weird and not like hold its shape. Because I can see like some like leakage here around the sides. Yeah. And I'm assuming that's like excess butter that just like didn't know where to go. Let me see if I can like actually get a pie piece out here. Let's see. The first slice is always the hardest. Cut this. Oh my god, the cutting job I did is hilariously bad. Because, like, obviously I'm very vision impaired at the moment. It's so wobbly. My roommates are going to take one look at it and be like, what happened? And I'll be like, watch the live stream back and you'll be able to see what it was like for me to try cutting a pie at that moment. Did I do it? Oh my god. Yo. Look, look, look. I made pie. I know I cut a very tiny piece. It's because I'm trying to portion this out over several days, knowing me, like, there's a good chance I'll go for a second slice, but I just wanted a little baby slice in case it's not good. But yeah, look. I made pie. I did it. Oh my goodness. You can see the the terrible cutting job I did. Oh my gosh, I have pie though. And what I'm gonna do with it later, after I'm like, ready to eat it, I'm gonna put some whipped cream on it, and I'm gonna sprinkle some cinnamon on top, and I think it's gonna be amazing. Undyne girl lost 100%, yes. It looks so good, doesn't it? Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh, it looks amazing. I want to try it, but obviously I'm a little but yeah, I'm gonna like, I don't know. I want to film content. It's already 9:30, but I was like tempted to film a video or two after I end the stream and then eat the food. But yeah, I'm gonna like take some like pictures and I'll taste test it and then I'm going to in my like community post, I'm gonna like give a little food review of how this all turned out. Yeah, I definitely recommend trying these recipes because it seems like everything worked out, which I'm very happy about. A big slice, please. It looks bad because I can't have some. That's such a mood. The only food that looks good is the food I can immediately eat. That's so many people in here. Hi, everyone. Looking forward to the reviews. Yeah, I know. Granted, I know I could take the teeth out right now and try the food, but I don't know. That's a little weird, isn't it? I always feel weird eating on camera. It's not like something I really like to do, so sometimes I'll like grab a piece of candy or something, but you know, we don't want this to turn into a mukbang. But hey, I did what I set out to do. Ooh, we got delicious homemade pasta made by Undyne. We have actual butterscotch cinnamon pie a la Toriel. It's a whole feast. I'm so happy. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad all that worked out. And like, I haven't eaten in like 12 hours. Like, this is gonna taste so good once I'm out of the cosplay. I'm so excited to just like, this is gonna get devoured so fast. Wow. Ron, that's not on my plate. I know, I wish so much that I could like share with you. Oh, my PC is dying. Whoops. Yeah, I would give anything to be able to like share the tastiness with you all, but the recipes, the pie recipe is linked in the streams that I did yesterday, both of them, since the Wi-Fi cut out. The recipe for the pasta, I haven't linked it in this one yet because again I had to restart the stream, but after I'm done tonight, it's in the first stream part. It's like 30 minutes before I lost the Wi-Fi. But yeah, I will add the link here as well for anyone who wants to try making the pie or making the pasta. But yeah, I guess that is that. Oh yeah, there we go. Andrew's linking the pasta recipe. Yeah, thank you, Andrew. Definitely check out that recipe. It was pretty easy, honestly. Like, I mean, it was difficult for me because, you know, I'm like this right now. But like, I'm pretty sure if I wasn't in cosplay, I could have made that in half of the time. Plus, you know, when I'm like live streaming, I get like distracted easily and stuff. So, oh yeah, the rolling crew of plushies back here. The gang's all here. So, anyways, yeah, I guess that's the stream. We did it. We did all the things. So I will be back again tomorrow, same time, 6 p.m. EST. I am going to be in my Kokichi Oma cosplay working on the giant Milky Way Lego set again. So if you like Legos, I hope that you'll join me tomorrow. And then on Saturday, again, same time, 6 p.m. EST, I am going to make a raspberry pineapple brain, literally a whole brain. Some of you have probably seen them in my Mangle videos. And then while that is setting, I'm going to do a get ready with me of my Mangle cosplay, so that hopefully I'll have a brain ready for Mangle at the end. So if you enjoy the cooking type of stream that I just did, I will be cooking more or less again on Saturday, making a very delicious brain jello dessert. So yeah, if you enjoy this kind of content and you're not subscribed, you should definitely subscribe because I do this kind of thing all the time. I have more get ready with me's on the way. I'm going to do my contacts finally came in, so I'm going to do a boozette get ready with me soon. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. But yeah, in the meantime, I'm going to probably should get this pie back in the fridge. But yeah, I'm going to set this stuff aside where the cats can't reach it. And maybe I'll try to like film a video or two. I don't know. I'm pretty hungry though. But yeah, I'll share the food review. If I don't get to it tonight, then I'll definitely share it very early in the morning. So I'll let you all know exactly how all of this tastes. I'm gonna like snap some pics after I close out the stream. But yeah, that was the live stream. Sorry to do any final things here. Your sub swag o'clock. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You'll be here, Stans? And Chris? Heck yeah. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. Definitely watching next Cloud Days. Okay. Heck yeah. I'm so glad to hear that I'll have a lot of returning people. So yeah. I thought that was a lot of fun. I hope that you all had a lot of fun. Thank you so much to anyone who joined, even if it was like 30 seconds, 30 minutes, the whole time, whatever it was. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Sorry that I missed so much of the chat, just dealing with all this. The Lego stream, I should be able to see the chat a bit more than I was just now. I'm going to like plug in the laptop for tomorrow's stream too. So anyway, I'm going to head out. I'm starving. So thank you all so much. And hopefully I'll see some of you tomorrow. So anyway, bye everyone.